Hey, YouTube, I'm back with some triangle strategy. And I did... Well, I've been doing some grinding last night. A whole bunch of triangle strategy grinding off stream. And then I was playing Guilty Gear for like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe not 4, but like at least 2 or 3 earlier today. So grinding in a couple of games. Still struggling to constantly bounce between 9 and 10. Some people send me down to 8, but you gotta fight people that are better than you, right? And then in this game... Sorry, I just had to take a drink. Let's, Yeah, that's fine. I went ahead and saved, ground some last night. Ignore the time stamp on that. It's totally accurate, but please ignore it. So, last night... I don't think I have much money right now, no. But I got a lot of people up to 22 and 23. I'm not really using Ian's or Lionel, but everybody else is pretty decent. I haven't got any more, what are they called? Quietuses. And while both of these are pretty good, like this is a nice opportunity, right? If you get in a match and then someone takes a bunch of damage or you realize you've made a mistake, swap them out for somebody more fitting. But I think I'm going to save up for Revitalize. I don't really know how either of these work. Like, sure, they revive a character with so much health, but do I get to place them? Do they start on, like, where the spawning areas are? And then there are these, which I never bought. So we'll go ahead and read through those right now before we actually get into the castle. The Rosellan Uprising, the Saintly Seven, and these will all be marked, but Rosalia River Ships, Beagle's Nature Records, Part 2 and 3, and the State of the Grand Norzelian Mines. And then, compared to last time, I've upgraded a bunch of people's stuff. Serenoa and Roland had their 3 upgrades, but I've made a few more purchases here. Like, Serenoa's all filled out. I don't know if he really needs the luck bit, but more crits, nice. More crits, good. I had to get my chat window up over on my end. I haven't upgraded Benedict too much, but Frederica and Anna and Eridor. Put a lot more into Hasabara. Put a lot into Azana. If you'd like to put a lot into... Hey, never mind. And put a little bit into Flanagan. Flanagan's pretty alright. He's got low move, but he has a skill that lets him hop around several squares. And you know what? I didn't even think about it last night. But Milo's not here. Milo's not here. But we were able to control her in the last battle. And she made some, like, aside comments to herself. Some inner dialogue about thinking she was going to join us. Or at least follow Serenoa. So we'll see what that's all about later. Oh, hey, game quiet. Can I... It was a little quiet on my end, too, but that might just be my headphones. Everything goes a tiny bit quiet when I plug my speakers in. Volume. Let's put everything up just a little more. Save. Okay. So, we've got some levels. This is recommended level 22, so we should be pretty good, even though I expect it to be kind of difficult. No other side stories, but we have a Flanagan character story. So I want to check that out first. I don't think I've ever gained anything from these side stories, right?
My training, Sir Flanagan. I've learned
Except
much
for
from you.
clearly when like new characters show up and join in their first appearances there, or the people from like my encampment will be like, hey, I want to join you in battle, and I'm like, okay, please do, you're pretty cool. But I like watching them nonetheless.
In truth, I'm grateful for any training at all. There are few of us hawk riders in Glenbrook.
Are they mostly Aesfrostian?
And let me thank you in turn for a chance to shake the rust from my bones. Seems my mount was keen to face such a worthy opponent as well.
Twould seem they are hawks of a feather.
Cute.
Speaking of which, Sir Flanagan, I understand your regiment of riders was the Duchy's finest. Yet you chose to leave your homeland behind. Why?
I guess he's told that to us, but not Huette. Oh, music?
I grew to see how powerless I was. I once believed the freedom Gustadolf espoused would bring prosperity to Aesfrost. So I fought, and fought, and fought for the cause until my shield was stained blood red.
Hence your title, yes. To think how many lives you must have saved.
Or taken.
Do not mock me. I saved no one. Pride swelled my breast with every mention of that cursed title. But in a year's time, what did I return home to find?
Exploitation.
My poor wife, wasting away in solitude in the throes of an accursed plague.
Oh, Aesfrost is dealing with some shit then.
Your wife? Had word not reached you?
She mentioned in letters that she felt unwell, but never did I expect it to be so grave.
That sucks, buddy.
In a matter of days, she was gone.
Oh,
Every
damn.
moment I spent protecting the people, she drew one step closer to death, and I left her to die. Her blood, too, stains my shield.
Not literally, of course.
Sir Flanagan,
Forgive me. I did not mean to burden you with my woes. But you see now, my title is a curse.
And then he walks away, leaving his hawk.
It is a tragedy, yes. But I cannot bring myself to believe you cursed. And you mustn't believe so either.
Yeah. Huette's last name is Talks to Birds. She seems to be quite good at it. Alright, it's castle time. Let's get in here and see if we can get ourselves some new allies. Because I would really, really, really like to kick down Hyzante. Okay, we still have Milo here.
House Wolfort. I cannot say I am surprised.
General of Laura, release Queen Cordelia and surrender yourself to us. Valis and Erica are dead. Your ship is destroyed. There is no one coming to your aid. Nowhere for you to run.
I don't think she intends to run. Roland, take off your mask.
Maxwell! I knew you were alive!
What soldier worth her salt would forfeit her position without a fight?
Roland, take off your mask.
He was a fool. Thalos was our prime minister. I am obligated to avenge him.
He was a shit, and you know it. Cordelia's way better.
Then draw your weapon.
Roland, take off your mask!
General of Laura is not an enemy to the kingdom. She has sworn herself to my service and to Glenbrook's protection.
Come on, man, we can avoid a fight.
So she can manipulate you to her own ends, no doubt.
No. The oath she spoke to me was true.
Queen Cordelia.
Please, lay down your arms. All of you.
Please?
I will not. Have you forgotten who forswore this kingdom and its royal family in the first place?
Roland, take off your fucking mask.
Who invaded the Crown City and killed the king and Franny? Who exploited Glenbrook with no regard for its people?
How can you not tell the difference between Maxwell and Roland's voice, Cordelia. That's your brother.
We of Aesfrost.
Tell me what you would call that if not evil.
And I suppose thieving into the Crown City and attacking without forewarning is justice.
I do not make such claims. And I know I cannot. Until victory has been won.
Pretty word.
Roland. Oh no! I don't want to kill Avlora though.
So the winner takes it all. The castle, the queen, the right to claim justice. Is that what you desire?
That is all I have ever desired.
How can both Avlora and Cordelia not realize that that's not Maxwell? Right? Oh no, I have to keep Roland from falling? I guess there's a lot of water here, huh? We can take you two out. You're an okay healer, though.
Understood.
As you
Gotta have Anna. Oh, damn, we gotta have Frederica. What are you recommended? I mean, we're pretty okay.
Shall we?
What does this battlefield look like? Okay. It's exactly the area we've seen before. They're going to get reinforcements, right? Can we move in the water? Yeah, but that's iffy. I guess Huette, well, she's got these sides. That's a 3 height jump, which none of them have. Damn, Laura looking mean. Do you even have archers? Okay. 2 archers, 2 battle mages, 2 healers, 6 footmen, 2 knights, shield knights, and Avlora, who's 24! So do I want Huette? I mean, I kind of do. She's pretty good. She just got better, too. I can swap out... God, you already have more health? Flanagan's pretty alright. He's really good at diving straight into combat, which may or may not be the best idea right now. I could put Hossabara or Medina in. To have a second healer. Or even Archibald. Archibald has been doing good work. He doesn't have shadow stitching or blind, but he can like attack point blank with 2 skills. And one of those skills is an AoE, and the other one ignores defenses. Archibald's kind of good. Do I really want Picoletta? I guess she's good for getting behind barriers, and she's got good jump. This water. Damn, I almost do want a second healer though. Maybe we do put Medina in.
May we return home unharmed.
Okay, we'll see how this goes first time around. I'll go ahead and save here, actually. Can't I go ahead and save here? There we go. Roland? Man, I'm mad at you, Roland. I have to keep you alive, and you didn't take off your mask when Cordelia was right in front of you. Think of how smart it would have been to be like, hey, look, you're still alive. Actually, why don't all of us team up? We've already killed Thalos and Erica, who were more in charge of anything than Avlora.
We must do whatever it takes to win.
We could just make a big enemy out of Gustadolf. Even Frederica
no doubt
was like,
will be the greatest
Thalos,
challenge
Erica,
faced.
you're the pitiful, shitty ones. Couldn't care less about what you think anymore.
Time to take flight.
You're gonna go above. And Piccoletta is too.
Face me if you dare.
Oh, that was a
Time to work.
huge mistake. Gotta clear away for our casters and Roland. Get in the water, I dare you. Okay.
For victory!
Getting in the water, huh? Roland, you hang back just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Shall we dance?
And I want to go with this side, I think. Yeah, her moon jump that lets her move like 4 or 5 squares. Flanagan has something like that. And it's like you don't even have to target an enemy. In fact, you can't directly target one. You have to have him target like next to an enemy. But it's really handy for getting
Whatever
around.
it takes. Here I come.
What do you mean you can't target anyone? I can't just target a blank water square? Boo. Wait, where are these blockades here? Isn't this a dead end? Can't go around, right? Oh man, every single person standing in water. Oh, I'm so tempted. Life magic. Region? Uh-oh.
Let me
Uh-oh.
heal your wounds.
Well, I have a form of that. Anna would like some haste.
Make the most of this.
Okay, it's totally not the same thing, but it's pretty strong.
You have my thanks.
Fair. It's a good skill for an archer to have. Region on a shield, dude. Step into the water, shield, dude.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I think Frederica has the Blazing
Heed my
Chains damage
calls.
upgrade. Does a ton of damage on Fairweather. That's what I was waiting for.
Very well.
But I can't cast lightning just in the water. Makes me sad. Those archers? No, those are sword guys. Okay. So Huette can go Shadow Stitch one. Maybe, if she can get close enough.
I will crush you.
100.
Time to take flight.
That's kind of crazy. How far can you move? Is that 6? That's 6. Move here. Yeah, I guess. turn would come faster if she didn't do this, but get slightly better flow
My turn.
if she does. Actually, Roland's going next, and he can reach here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can reach here and knock this person back into the water, and then, well, but they go next. I was thinking I really, really want to electrocute this whole pool. It only hit like 3 people, but it'd be pretty nice. Maybe what we do is slumber sleep, slumber stab you,
Victory is within reach.
and then hide.
Shadows conceal me.
Okay. Anna being a little
My
safe.
turn.
But I think they're still gonna go second anyway, right?
Yeah! Did you see that? Away
They
with
didn't.
you!
Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, they're still gonna move. Oh.
Shall we dance?
Maybe.
Think you can
Move up
catch
here
me?
to deal with this other guy.
Whatever it takes.
Flee while you have the chance.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Ah!
Very, very much like one of you people in the water to become targetable anytime soon. Step forward. Oh my god. Step forward more!
Here I come.
Let me just lightning the pool. Yeah, that's good. Right, that's not the best.
Impressed? That hit the mark.
Cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good, good, good. Let's put our decoy up here. It's a little bit of extra damage.
Very well.
You are not going to be able to hit anybody in the water. Oh my god, I can! It just looked like I couldn't. Wait, now that I can target an enemy, I can just target the water?
Child's play. You are nothing like the Maxwell I fought before.
You didn't just get shocked by Maxwell. That's 2 people paralyzed, which is kind of great. That's a good amount of spread damage. Okay, this is... Sorry, Anna. It's fine. We'll just keep you busy.
Shall we begin?
For one and all.
Yeah, that figures. That tracks.
I fight for peace.
Archer's weak, though? What if... Okay, cool.
Blaze, heed my call.
This is kind of ballsy. I really want to take out that target, but she might be
Here I come.
pretty vulnerable. focus, and then Shadow Stitch.
Focus.
And then that dude is kind of screwed.
My pride is my shield.
Oh. I'll take a level off of that.
Not another step. Victory is ours.
Dang. Not immobilized. Well, then, yeah, you're just going to wait for your turn. Actually, you're going to move right here, so this guy can't backstab you. And you don't have the ability to throw poison far enough to go up top. So, if we deal with this archer... Alright, she's silenced. That's just all abilities, not just magic.
Face me if you dare.
She's only got one more turn of that region, so really, it doesn't matter too much. Can't even double stab.
I'll do my utmost.
Double item, but we should probably...
Here you go.
This will help.
Wait, TP Physic is a passive? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Is that to you or to target?
Light as a butterfly, you poor thing.
Yeah, I figure.
Time for some sorcery.
Wait, you didn't combo there? Let's see. I could potentially paralyze Shield Bearer and this Battle Mage.
Don't be afraid.
It's not gonna hurt. It's not really gonna hurt Avlora or the other shield guy. No more paralysis. Well, it gives this person something to worry about. Or it gives the healer something to worry about. Damn. That's really not too much to worry
Where
about,
shall we
though.
strike? Thought you had me, huh?
Battle Mage is going to attack both of them. Oh no! That's something to worry about. He didn't get paralyzed.
It wasn't good enough.
Jesus! So much incoming damage. I was worried about Frederica. I should have been worried about Serenoa. Why does it happen so much? I need to make the enemy come to me more often. And Serenoa is too strong for my own good. Right? I keep getting him killed by being like, yeah, he should be at the front lines. Okay. Okay. Wish I had that revive. Hey, nice. Here, though. Can't attack from up here, but I'm not gonna really disappear. Could move around back. Or stay a little bit more safe up here. Just a little
My
bit.
time is now.
Laura probably can't be paralyzed. Take out the Hawk Knight, which is nice. It's not going to show damage on either of them because they haven't moved yet. Let's take out the Hawk Knight. Reducing their mobility is pretty good. We get a little bit of extra damage on some other people. No surprise there, right? More Hawk Knights? Okay. Well, I'm glad I have Anna and Milo up there. I might need... Oh, shit. Roland!
My turn.
I just need to not move Roland
Cool heads
forward,
shall
maybe.
prevail.
Two's not great. Let me get you
Start the fight anew.
unparalyzed. You can heal yourself,
I will
which
end
is
this.
not what I wanted to do. Of course. Of course.
The hunt is on.
Can't silence any of you. I could try shadow stitching the new Hawk Knight. It worked out really, really well in the last
battle
fight.
is won.
Yeah, okay. That's good mitigation. So you can attack Roland. Doing a ton of damage. And it's finally Roland's turn. Roland needs
I'll try
a
this.
huge heal.
Count on me.
How far away can you throw those poison pellets? Moving here then? Be a little bit safer. Yeah, okay.
To victory!
Unlike Anna's, that does no damage. It just causes poison. My mages are going to have any... Frederica can attack next turn. I think
Let's
Azana
play.
is kind of done. Oh no, I don't want... Well, let's go ahead and
You won't know
start
us
wailing
from
on this guy.
down. Dance poison. That must have hurt.
Gonna attack her. Okay.
I see
Anna's
right
free.
through
He might
you.
still move though, right? Yeah.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Icy Breath is stronger? This would also kind of cover people
Don't be
approaching us,
afraid.
although it might destroy his literal cover. Yeah. He's gonna have another shot next turn, though.
Your orders?
Well. Yeah? No. But Roland will go before. So,
Sound strike.
Leave it to me!
damn, she can almost take out two people a turn. Not like from full health or anything, but under the right circumstances. Oh, that hit That hit the doll, too. The decoy. Oh, the decoy's there, but it didn't actually do any damage mitigation that turn. Nice. Good. Perfect. That's exactly what I want you to do. Of course, you're just going to keep on replying regen.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, I need to get Piccoletta out of there. No. That's not bad. Or we could kill the healer. No more heals. No more healing, no more regen. Not from that person. So many silence people over here.
Power.
Right, and Azana. Probably can't quite get the shield bearer. They've got regen on anyway. So really, what I should do is hopefully paralyze this blade. Yeah!
Heavens bless me.
Hell yeah.
Let me heal your wounds.
Gotta be careful with Roland. Yeah, gotta be careful with Roland.
My apologies.
He's just like 2 or 3 combos away from dying, so keep that from happening. We're gonna keep him topped up so we can go attack this other soldier. Luckily, Avlora has like committed to not really doing anything. And that's excellent. Good move, Shield Bearer. Good move. Against arrows. Yeah, I think you have to take care of this person. We're gonna need to get Piccoletta out of there too. I bet you she can use items though, even though she's silenced. Are you moving yet? Uh-oh.
I won't lose.
Uh-oh. How much move do you have? Okay. So you can do some damage from here, but...
It ends here.
I'll do my utmost.
Can I throw it a Piccoletta? Probably not. A little.
Here you go.
It's okay. Medina can take a tiny bit of damage.
Yeah. My turn.
Maybe we can sleep this guy. Prevent his turn.
Try
Right. Right. Nice. Bastard.
this. Shall we
I
dance?
might just be dead from poison now. No, not quite.
Light as a butterfly.
You're quite good. You're quite good. And in fact,
Time for some sorcery.
after that, fair. There's no way I can paralyze Avlora. Wait. Oh, amulet of immunity. She doesn't have any passives, but she does have immunity to all status ailments. Gross. And if I run up here, like, she's going before Gila. How are you that fast? Can you just, like, spark the water again? There's 2 characters that can still be paralyzed.
Don't be afraid.
It helps. Okay, well, Didn't help, but didn't paralyze anyone, but it still helped. Nice. Picobetta should be going soon.
I will crush
She
you.
might have to heal, though. Really? She doesn't have to heal. I think the two of them, her and Hewitt, can take out our Hawk Rider Knight here, maybe? No. Sheila to go heal her. For real, for real. Oh,
Cool
man.
heads shall prevail.
She's in a spot where she can't do any big healing without sacrificing her next turn.
I will end this.
You are not in a position to end this. Do a little bit. One. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Frederica safe. She's 23, but
My
like she's
time is
also,
now.
you know, a mage. Nice. Thank you, Pico. Here, maybe work on this rear healer. Unless there are more reinforcements. A dude didn't move? You're hurting your own guy.
My turn.
We can call off here then. Call off the lightning strikes for now.
My lance strikes true.
I think that Battle Mage might die from poison next
My
turn.
turn.
Maybe between Anna's attacks and the poison, Milo can kill this person next turn. Maybe.
Allow me.
That's. This pushy could have taken cover, but she just got healed.
For the greater good.
You're not really in danger of anyone over here. The shield guy, but both of my casters will have something to say about him next turn.
Take that.
That person's still paralyzed.
Flee while you have the chance.
What is Avlora even trying to do?
Too
Both
obvious.
of them? Nice! The reason I ask is because... Nice!
Now
Um,
what to do?
Flanagan's dive attack hits everybody around him.
Good night.
But those people are doing more like
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Sarah Noah's dive attack. Maybe he should have just stood still. That's a lot of damage. No longer silent. I don't think she can really hit anybody with ball toss. Yeah. I'm put a decoy down here, though. You. Get in the way of this shield guy.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Between
Stay
her and
right
Azana,
there.
this guy's dead. But then they have 2 turns off from casting.
My time is now. Tremble in fear.
That kind of cleans up this side. The decoy Dina and work on that paralyzed archer.
Let me
Got
heal your
another
wounds.
shock coming out of that person next turn. Let's keep Roland alive.
Allow me.
There's some
Thank you.
spoils over there I want to pick up, but like,
The hunt is on.
I can't. No. Really? Can I? You don't have the. No, you've got TP. Okay, we'll ensure this person goes up, and then we can get Medina over to the other side. Maybe she heals up herself a little bit too.
I will crush you!
Uh-huh. You'll have to go around the back and attack your own barricades. Which she might do. This person, like, hasn't moved. I mean, they've been paralyzed for a while, but they haven't moved since the beginning. I want to get away from Avlora. Can I go here? And there's no one there. Can you go here and throw poison? Yeah!
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
Honestly, that person might survive their next tick of poison on their turn. So let's just make sure that doesn't happen.
For victory!
Not in threat of shield do
Brace
more.
yourself.
Count on me.
Better. They have shock. I'm really, really worried about keeping people in the water. Whoops.
Flee while you have the chance.
Oh, you can just walk over that side bit?
Or is it I go
I
so
see.
dead?
Holy shit.
I hope you're watching, grandfather.
Holy shit. Avlora is going to be a problem. Don't have Serenoa here anymore.
I will end this.
I don't know if I have anybody that can deal with that spark.
The heavens judge you. I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
Can Avlora jump
Thank you.
down? She might not be able to.
Battle is ours. We must tread carefully.
How much height? This is -2. This is a 3-drop. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know what? She could maybe hide. That'd be really good. But let's just put the mage to sleep. Or not. Almost.
Count on me.
Right? Over here.
Charge!
Safe here. You can't quite do Flash of Steel yet. Otherwise, I'd attack that mage. Come on down. Really?
Flee while you have the chance.
Now you have to retreat, right? Cool.
Here I come.
Weak against fire. Resistance. Oh, okay. You go fire then. Get rid of these
The
barricades,
fruits of my
sort of.
studies.
Knock that mage down a
Good
peg.
work. I'll do my best.
Well, water does inhibit movement, just like ice. Oh, whoops. I don't like that. Yeah, she's not really damaged yet. We're gonna have to take out that healer first, though.
Let me show you what I've learned. My time is now.
Saving up TP. Oh no.
I need a healer.
Do you kind of need a healer? Ah, that's okay. Gila goes before this dude. You could walk up and smack this person and then hide. Even right here, Gila could heal from here. But Avlora would be really close. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Well, no, you need to hide.
You won't catch me.
You're kind of safe. Sort of.
This battle is ours.
I need you to get to the other side completely. And start hitting people from above.
Let me heal your wounds.
This isn't going to uncover Anna, right? Beautiful.
Flee while you have the chance.
Roland has an attack that will ignore defenses.
For the greater good.
From who? Oh, okay. Fair. And Huette goes right before the mage. Beautiful. Although Roland goes next. So we can Flash of Steel the mage down, which will be great. That's a lot of damage off or hurt them a bit. And then Huette could Shadow Stitch someone or blind someone. Or take care of the mage herself. I think she might just take care of the mage herself. Let's hurt these two and give the healer something to think about.
Ready or not, here I
And then he didn't look at Anna. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Let's put this decoy up here. Big travel for the decoy. They reset its speed,
Face
though.
me if you dare. So you survived, Dawnspear? No matter. I have beaten you once, I can do it again. My blade thirsts for another taste of your blood.
I was powerless then,
Excuse me.
but not now. I will strike her down and show my master how strong I've become.
I'll show you what I can do.
Damn. Can't quite get a Scorcher and Icy Breath off on all of them. Huette will still be able to get that caster first, right? Probably. Doesn't really make a difference. It's not spread ice or fire next to where Anna is.
Wrong one. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
She didn't have to be slumbered at all. Gila go before Avlora, who has really good move. So Anna is not able to get out. But you have remain and recover when not moving or using commands. You can heal yourself then. Just a little bit. Things are gonna get hairy
Allow
really
me.
quick.
wield true power.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, she might come down this way. She's probably going to focus on Roland, but we'll get him the hell out of there.
This battle is ours.
Damn. All because of Avlora. You could get to a safe location instead.
Whatever it takes.
Same with you, honestly.
Here you go. Thanks.
Cool heads shall
Just
prevail.
like Avlora's gonna be really beefy. Which is the problem. She's only got one more. Only got one more regen turn. Step down.
Victory goes to the quick.
You're safe here for a little bit. Roland, on the other hand, I feel like he needs to get safe. Avlora can still come, but
I will crush you.
come on, come on, come on. Approach.
I am finished.
Oh. Oh, right. We have seen her use this once. Ouch. Ouch. And it pushes back. Okay. That's a good amount of damage. That's a good amount of damage. They're both going next. I don't want to get combo attacked, even though it wouldn't be too big of a combo with the healer, so let's shut you up. Maybe sleep you.
Sleep.
Nice. No heals for y'all. No combo attack from this shield dude.
I'll do my best.
Help you out. Both almost within ball toss range. I understand why
The
Avlora
heavens
has
judge
such a
you.
big range. She is out of TP though.
This is bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
Time to take flight.
So you can't attack Avlora at all. Damn. I'm gonna go here. She can't.
Whatever it takes.
You know what? We can double item back here. Heal up Medina. And Narv. Maybe even like large heal Narv, to be honest.
This one's for me.
Yeah.
Here you go. Whew, thank goodness.
Charge!
Jesus. Marches through. That's significant.
I struck you down with my own hand. So tell me, who are you
Take
behind
off your
that mask?
fucking mask, Roland. It's for real.
I am Aesfrost's Bane. My mask stays on until the last handful of dirt falls upon your grave.
Or until I kill you and rip it from your face myself.
Yeah! Out of my way!
Roland, you don't need to keep pretending, though. Like, things would have been so much better
Face me
if you
if
didn't
dare.
do that.
If
Oh,
I
yeah,
must
that's bad.
destroy myself, so be it.
I shall do what I can.
That's super bad. Can you reach? No. Damn. Be within healing distance of Anna ASAP.
We must tread carefully.
No more healing for you.
This is the end.
Oh, you heal when you kill people. I forgot. I love it. Somebody can get to the other side of Anna? Yeah. That's a lot of move. Yeah, go be brave, Decoy. Sure, this is gonna be bad for it.
You left yourself open. The hunt is on.
I mean, not as bad as I thought, though. Oh, I forgot that was there.
Allow me.
Beautiful.
Stay right there.
That's so much damage.
Time for some sorcery.
Okay, well, the only person I lost was Sarah
The heavens judge you.
because I rushed him in pretty quick. So, like, that's not horrible. It's just a thing I really have a habit of doing. Good.
Flee while you have the chance.
Awesome, thank you. I love it.
For the greater good. Here you go. Thank you.
Man, I could honestly use
For the people.
more than that, but I think we're safe. I'm gonna go double thrust from here.
You don't
And I
stand
can
a
get her
chance.
back.
Time to work.
She can't be poisoned.
Victory is within reach.
Take 23 damage on a crit?
Allow me. Victory is within reach. I shall do what I can.
Gila can heal Anna.
Allow me.
Even though she might be targeting
Much obliged.
Picoletta.
Stronger than you look.
Oh my god, why are you so quick? You just went and you're going again before Gila, you're so fast. I hate it. Maybe we can get somebody else right in front of you, like
Too slow.
Medina.
We win. Victory is within reach. The battle is ours.
Can I hit her from up here, or are all these trees in the way? Probably from over here. Yeah. Beautiful. Though, like,
Here I come.
yeah, we can put Medina in.
Don't be afraid. Let me
You
show
can be
what
magic
I've
defense down? I thought you were immune to status effects.
learned. Stay right there. Very well.
Oh my god, is Medina going to get the killing blow?
Time to work.
Oh no, Anna. Anna.
This is the end.
To think, this is as far as I go.
You were kind of facing overwhelming odds. I hope you're not actually dead. I hope you're not actually dead. Man, Roland, you should have just taken off your mask, bud. 14K. 14K is huge. And a Medal of Valor. Hell yeah. And a bunch of kudos. That's like most of the way up to the Quietus I wanted to buy.
We have won. You are finished, General Avlora.
Roland, take off your mask.
How have I failed?
Stop! Please, you've already won.
No, not yet. We cannot stand before the people and declare victory while our enemy yet lives.
Gustadolf is the enemy, Benedict.
This is the reality of war, Queen Cordelia.
I would spare you.
Glenbrook demands justice.
Then I beg you, as Queen of Glenbrook, do not do this.
Roland, it's time to take off your mask, you dunce.
Spare her.
Roland? Roland!
As you wish. Let us end this war and spill no further blood in its name.
Good.
But the names of our murdered kin still cry out for vengeance. For them, I will see her dead.
Kin? Roland!
Wait, is that...
Fucking finally. Thank you, Cordelia.
Roland, is that you?
Yeah, he's still alive. Let's take back the kingdom with the two of you.
Roland Glenbrook. Back from the dead.
Let us settle this once and for all, Avlora. What are you saying, Prince Roland?
Shut up.
There is no need for you to take such a risk.
No, but indulge me this one last time.
No, you could die.
Allow me to finish it on my terms.
Your terms better be, hey, you want to be a knight of Glenbrook?
Very well.
So you wish to duel me before the throne? Fine.
Not here.
What, on the bridge where we'd have to go through a bunch of different troops to get there? Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is where I defeated Maxwell. You have a penchant for poetic justice, I see.
Mock me for being sentimental if you wish. I care not.
Where's the honor in this? She's beaten up as fuck right now.
No, Princeling. 'Tis not something I hold in contempt. But your sentimentality will not save you from the same fate as your master.
Roland, you would handily lose in a one-on-one.
Now!
Moved? No one can move during my move.
Victory is mine.
You fight well enough to protect her. To protect Cordelia in my stead.
Don't you see she should be an ally? Oh no, she did the cool guy thing of jumping backwards off a cliff. Damn it. Damn it, I wanted Avlora on my side. We missed a really good opportunity to team up with Avlora and Cordelia and go kick the hell out of Aesfrost and Hyzante.
His mask and defeats Avlora in a duel, though her body falls into the Nozelia River and is lost.
And is quickly discovered by Sir Maxwell, who no one actually knew was still alive.
After a momentary withdrawal,
And had been hiding out
Byzantine
inside the
forces
river
attack
for
the
weeks
Crown
now.
City again when word of General Avlora's demise reaches them. The Aesfrosti army folds quickly without anyone to lead. House Wolffort defeats the remaining guards and seizes control of the castle.
Mm-hmm.
They secure the Crown City just as dawn breaks, though the battle has not left the city or its people unscathed.
Yeah, we're gonna need some time to recuperate. And then we need to take that mine back, and then we need to really deal with both Hyzante. Oh my god, the city's trashed! That's a bit more messy than I thought it would be. Where's Cordelia? We should have saved Avlora, man. She had pledged herself to Cordelia. and had it with
But the road
Aesfrost.
ahead is long and arduous. Glenbrook's wounds run deep.
So deep, it makes me wonder if the kingdom will ever recover.
Yeah, I'm not looking up spoilers, but now I kind of want to know if there's a way to save Avlora and get her on your side. Like maybe being so far in a certain alignment.
There is nothing the combined might of the Glenbrook royal line and House Wolford cannot achieve.
Right you are. How glad I am to have you by my side, old friend.
Except we just killed Cordelia's only friend. That she's had for, admittedly, like the past couple of days they were friends. But, like, still. Cordelia is going to be in a weird state. She's got her brother back. Avlora died. Aesfrost is gone. Yeah.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Aesfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free.
Those plains are still kind of red. And that mine is still red.
Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Nozelia itself.
Yeah, Aesfrost is going to have some things to say
Roland
about that.
has proven his pedigree by storming the walls of Whiteholm and routing his enemies, delivering his sister to safety in the process.
Man, now I wonder if negotiating with them could get Avlora on my side.
The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Aesfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval.
Well, the town is kind of hurt, so
It is plain
that makes
that
sense.
the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation.
Oh, we could
Although
be
the
quite
battle for
prosperous yet
Glenbrook
more.
is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Yeah, I've no doubt. We have to take back that mine, and then we can be very, very economically successful. I assume.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word.
I insist
Yes.
on continuing to go out into the field with you.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzante have arrived.
Oh, good.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Aesfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
However, we will not allow you to keep your fucking slaves.
Consider the debt paid.
We'll
The
decapitate you
knowledge we
before that
gleaned of
happens.
Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
I was expecting it to be a lot bigger.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo
Can't lie.
and keep Aesfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolford has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
We have one request, however. Oh no, they have
Your
a
Majesty,
request.
lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
That's not
I
happening.
Understand. But he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
No, they aren't.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Do I get a
Of
decision
course,
here?
I am grateful for the honor Hyzante has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Correct.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzante are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both?
Thank you, Benedict.
Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow.
Exarm's head bowed a little bit, knowing that Edor is not going to like that. You don't get to one-up us here,
I
Exarm.
expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal.
Oh, don't say those words in that way.
Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course. I live to serve, Minister.
You've got a great
And with
voice
that,
actress.
we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
She's still a spy, but damn, maybe we can fix her.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Precisely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes.
Yeah.
Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already, they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
Precisely.
But we need Hyzante's aid to crush Aesfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzante without Aesfrost's might.
Right. We
And
should
once
have kept
Aesfrost is
Avlora
laid low,
alive.
Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzante from tightening their grip?
I have an idea. Let's go back to that mine.
Just as they did with the Rosal.
Precisely.
The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget.
Yeah, we need to correct that. Perhaps first and foremost.
If you require proof of Hyzante's true nature, you need only remember.
I know.
Yeah, Roland was there. He knows.
This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
That's sound. We need to fortify ourselves. And then we can make demands of Hyzante. Damn, I really wish we could have kept Avlora alive.
Oh, it's you.
May we speak for a moment?
Of course, brother. My apologies. I'm so happy you're alive. It's just... I believed you dead for so long.
I understand. But
I don't
hiding
know
from
that
the
you
world was
do.
the only way.
You needn't explain. I don't blame you in the least.
Well, that's good.
Thank you. About General Avlora.
Here we go, straight to the touchy part.
Avlora, She was...
And she was a soldier through and through.
She was a servant of Aesfrost, our enemy.
She had renounced that.
I know.
You know there was no room for mercy.
That's not true.
Not if we wanted to win back Glenbrook. Not if I wanted to rescue you from Aesfrost's clutches. However, I thought you deserved to know. She did have parting words.
Wait, when did she say anything in between when we saw her
She asked me to
not?
protect you in her stead.
Well, okay, sort of. We saw that,
It seems
I guess.
she cared for you. In her own way.
Cordelia knew that.
She did. She was harsh, but always kind.
Our scouts are yet searching for her. But her wounds were grave. I fear when we find her, she will...
She could pull the same trick you did.
Cordelia,
Oh no.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. I simply need to rest.
She's been forced to be quite strong for like a somewhat extended period of time, kind of all of the sudden.
Fine. I think not. I'll call a healer.
She might be, you know,
No.
super exhausted.
This whole time, I've refused
Yeah.
to show even a moment of weakness.
Yeah, exactly.
You did well, sister. Now you may relinquish your burdens. I'm here, and I won't leave you again. But please, visit the infirmary. Some bed rest will surely set both of our minds at ease.
I think, yeah, rest. Give her some fucking rest, Roland.
Thank you. I'm glad to see your trials haven't stripped you of your kindness. Welcome home,
yeah.
brother.
Except for that whole killing Avlora thing, which didn't quite need to happen. But hey, here we are. Gustadolf.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see.
I'm glad you left.
And what of General Avlora?
Excuse me.
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
You saw that? How did you see
And
that?
my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
Totally dead. Totally fucking dead. Super dead. I made sure to murder them twice, each.
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
And that's how you viewed all of them. Just as pieces.
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
Exactly.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzante would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death?
Wait, to be fair, you only had
Regardless,
sparse little evidence.
I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
There's like half evidence of the prince's
Your
death.
Grace,
I'm glad our ruse
reports from
paid
the
off.
battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
They say it sank one of our ships in a blast of purple.
Our iron, our pride, torn apart like sheets of parchment before a storm.
That's right.
We mustn't allow Hyzante to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Honestly, good. Go do it. Go fuck up Hyzante. And then maybe we come to their aid and force concessions out of them? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna save and finish this peach I've been munching on.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Aesfrosti rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime.
Didn't quite see that coming, but sure, that makes sense.
Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
We're not going to be Hyzante all of a sudden, though. I guess they don't know that.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Aesfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage.
Yeah, no doubt
there. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
Pretty much.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzante next?
I
Honestly,
believe so.
Good.
I wish I could be more specific, but the goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Aesfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death knell is ready.
What is this death knell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles.
I know it's supposed to be Death's Knell. Like there's a division in between Death's and Knell, but every time I hear it, it sounds kind of like Death Snell.
Thalas claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Aesfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
Well, Dragan made bombs. Hyzante made magic bombs.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
Precisely.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
But we're still repairing our own province.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzante as well.
Cordelia?
Please don't have a heart condition.
A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Oh, God.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing.
Are you a healer, Patriot?
Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care?
What injuries? She's
Pray
exhausted.
return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
Do we want to trust Patriot with that?
All
really?
right.
This dude's a snake. I'm not a fan of Patriot.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
Yeah, this place looks a little bit worse for wear than even Fort Wolfort.
I see.
I really
we
like
must
saying
make
that.
haste with
Fort
repairs.
Wolfort.
Let's report this to Hyzante and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Aesfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Okay, that's fine.
Just as in Aesfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
Maybe we should
folks
do
ain't too
that.
pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
How about we say we're not stripping them of their freedom? A bunch of, like, upper-class people aren't going to be
Anna,
dictating their lives
have you
anymore.
looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made
They
quite the
want
name
things
for
to go
himself,
back to the way it was
even
before.
under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Precisely. Speaking of...
Distinguished members of House Wolfford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What
Yeah,
a
and
delightful
you?
thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor, visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolfford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
This guy's going to turn the thanks he owes us into some favor or exploitation for him.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, help out the city.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Aesfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor.
We were just talking about that,
beg you
actually.
take every care going forward.
We would like the people to be more equal and open, and less under the rule of the royalists and the upper class. How do you feel about that, Patriot? It'd make all the citizenry more happy.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
But she comes from Aesfrost. She might be able to help sympathize and speak with a lot of the people here. You know? Be like, we really need kind of a balance. 13 character stories. Maybe Frederica can go around and be like, not everything in Aesfrost was good, but definitely we do need change from when everything was under control of the Royalists. So somewhere in between is probably like, you know, a good goal. Maybe we can work towards that while we rebuild everything. Maybe. Maybe. 13 character stories. That's crazy. I need to stop getting Serenoa killed at the beginning of every big fight. We got a level up medal. Can I buy another one? Oh my god. I have 2 medals of valor? Holy shit. And 2 silvers? Oh, and look at all these upgrades. Do I need all of these now? Oh, I need that one. Damn. Damn. That's a lot. I don't even know if anyone I have needs an exotic flower. Lion's Heart. I think maybe Electrum and Sacred Burrow. Is there a rare thorn for Anna? Oh my god, look at the price of all of these. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's only 10, but there's 3 of them. 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 160? And then like 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 240? I have a lot of off-screen grinding to do. Whoa. Take 50% damage for selected ally. Oh, yeah. I've got 3 Medals of Valor. I mean, I think that's the one that increases your magic damage when standing in fire. I think like Frederica and Anna and it's fight or flight. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, Serenoa and Roland have good stats, but like I get more use out of Frederica and Anna and Gila and Huette and my mages. Pierce defenses, right of luck. Tough choices. Frederica, you rule. You look great.
It was worth every effort.
I don't know if she's gonna learn anything more. Anna, you like seriously help win every single fight. So you get promoted to full Assassin's Creed. Anna Auditore.
I await your orders.
This sounds pretty good. This makes him very, very tanky. Damn, you get a bunch of stats too, and your luck goes crazy. But also, you are like king. Two strength. They both get put up to 30 strength. Both get put up to 30 strength. Roland's got more defense. Serenoa's got more life. Gila gets another move. You get what sounds like a crazy good skill. God, you get so many stat bonuses, though. What's this? Maybe 24 for it? Fair. I think Serenoa, but maybe Roland, but maybe Eridor, or this is tough. I want all of these. I really want Eridor, Huette, Serenoa, and Roland to be upgraded. Eridor mostly because more tank and his luck goes crazy, and he gets good stat bonuses. He gets like the most stat bonuses of anybody. But I think Serenoa is our main character. The rest will come later.
My blade shall attest to my convictions.
And who knows, maybe... I mean, shielding stance is kind of whatever, but... Who knows, maybe Roland won't be with us forever, right? Also, did I buy all of the medals of... Also medals of bravery, which I... almost feels like I'm rolling into the last chapters of the game here. Ooh, superior for sale. For like a lot. Any other super expensive amulets? These 3 may have not been here before, but maybe I just probably didn't buy them. Wow. All the HP recovery pellets you could ever use. And in fact, I kind of need a few more. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, it's back at the arena again. And it's like the opposite of last time. We started on the outside. Good quality stone for it? That's cool. Okay. We've got some stuff to see, and we've got a ton of character side stories to go through. I am going to take a somewhat quick bathroom break. I'll leave you here with Azana's shot because she cool like that. She did good work, really good work. Her and Frederica did amazing work in that last mission. But yeah, I will be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then check on my grandma. So she just went to the dentist and is doing mostly okay, but might need something little. That happens pretty frequently. Anyway, be right back. Tadaima. Sorry about that. I had to go prepare a little soft meal for my grandma. Luckily, she had some fruit and some mashed potatoes already ready, so didn't take too long, I hope. Anyway, it's story time. I meant to back out and start at the top of that list, but whatever. Oh, good, it's Sheila. I thought I picked Quarantine for a second.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Probably got a bunch going on now.
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's
nice.
Wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am.
Cool.
I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
What are you making, Frederica?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
I mean, that sounds good.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes.
You finally make a joke, Gila.
Anyhow,
the author is rather
I also
verbose.
want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
You ever try to look up a recipe and not get the life story of the person writing it?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Well, cool.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
Do you not have enough
Almost
salt?
Out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us
Yeah.
time to cook this again and do it right this time.
That's the right attitude.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
Cool. That's a nice little heartwarming side story.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Whoa.
Oh, welcome back.
Slightly earlier
It
than
appears
expected.
We've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize.
These two constantly trying to do so much good for each other.
I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
No, that's okay.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
Yeah, come on. You can both cook and both enjoy it.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The
Yeah,
time
it's
we
fun to cook
spend
together.
is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately.
I'm really glad
When I
that,
noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night.
Wait, is that what kept you? Or are you just gonna enjoy a sunset together? Because that would also be super cute. Oh, that's a little bit past sunset.
Hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
That's also super
It's
nice.
strange. When I was in Aesfrost, I would look up at the same sky.
As I was just saying, I'm super glad that like these two, even though they
But
were
it
like
felt so much
appointed
colder
to
there.
wed,
The stars
happen to
seemed
be
as if
really,
frozen.
really
They
cool
did
and
not
good
twinkle
characters,
the way they do now that I
and
am
that
with
like
you,
they're
Serenora.
totally getting along, and neither of them is resentful of
Frederica,
being appointed to the other.
promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you. Now more than ever.
There's not enough times like these to
Of course, Serenora.
show the connection between these
I wish
two.
to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together. Forever and always.
Hell yeah. I'll try very hard not to get Serenoa killed so often anymore. He... Whew. Does this town model look... Yeah. Whiteholm here looks more broken, right? There used to be more, like, colorful roofs and such. Oh, a Benedict and Eridor scene. Hell yeah. Are you finally drinking together? I want to hear more about... Well, okay.
All right,
training
lads
is
and
fine
lasses,
too.
lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing.
Gila and not
I still owe
Anna.
you for the drinks from the other evening.
Yeah.
I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
That's a little cold. And then you just walk away?
You seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
I mean, perhaps, but that was pretty short of Eridor.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Benedict and Eridor are going to meet up in Kith.
Elsewhere? Curious.
Are you going to shadow them, Anna? Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
That day. Do you have like an anniversary? The two of you?
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
Okay, well that's daydreaming, but very much in line with Eridor.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down.
Not a chance. Although,
It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool.
I don't know if Benedict can take 6 people on his own.
Come.
Maybe he did more
come
damage
and
30 years
die.
ago. Maybe he did more damage 30 years ago.
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Oh, that explains things.
Aye. And the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
You're still injured, but you're such a tank?
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war.
I mean, if they were really smart and able to, like...
I do not wish to reminisce upon the past.
Combo attacks.
A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolfort well, Eredor. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
Yeah. Yeah, things have been rough. They're not going to get easy anytime soon.
I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolfort!
For House Wolfort.
Good stuff. I'm really glad those two are bros. And I guess they had to have Eredor's scene with Gila, because you might not actually have Halsabara. Roland harbors doubts about his station, but Serena reminds him that he is a noble in his own way. He's more noble in the, like, romantic sense
Roland,
than his dad or brother ever were.
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
How do you know that's where they found your body? Didn't it wash ashore?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not really anymore. And at the very least, you're way better off than Franny as king.
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
Okay, but they're ponces.
You said it
Debate
yourself.
lords, probably.
Gossip and sniping, nothing more.
Yeah.
Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments.
Yeah.
The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts.
Well, some of them.
Stories abound of their love for you.
Do they? Right now? Yeah, this is a while ago, before the city got, like, trampled.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop.
Okay, that's a bit...
stealing my customers from right under my nose.
That's a bit shady.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What
Hold
bickering
up.
is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiation.
Prince Roland.
Whoa.
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
And not set up shop right in front of another shop in order to snipe all their customers intentionally.
Well, the process
right?
takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Oh, he'll pay. Lots of friendships and best buds in this game. I like it.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
I don't know about single.
Don't
but...
tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
How do you know precisely what he's talking about?
As
Unless you've
petty
done that
as they
like
might
a
have
lot.
been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that let my words weight.
That's
How do you imagine a kingdom
wise
with
in
not a
and of
single
itself.
dissatisfied soul would look?
Yeah. I don't think such a kingdom will ever exist.
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Like, even in fantasy and sci-fi where you have convincing utopias, there's usually,
well,
several people that are dissatisfied.
That one day we might build it.
That's just normal, like,
I like
that's the nature of people.
No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serenoa.
More Eridor and Benedict. Oh yeah, the flower thing that was brought up a while ago. What was that even about? We never really... Oh.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eridor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligation.
It's fair.
Spoken like
It's
a
super
true
fair.
leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly. I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Granted, he didn't want to. That would be pretty weird.
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun.
It does kind
Near
of
as
make
constant.
sense that Sarah Noah was a mama's boy.
She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers. Though at times, we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
I really like Eridor's voice
I did
actor.
not know the
He's
bond
killing
between
it.
you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra.
Yeah, Benedict is calculated.
Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers.
That makes sense.
Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Eridor or Benedict, I imagine.
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. 'Twas a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it.
Also, if Benedict thought it was worth doing, then it was probably done in a time that they could actually afford to do so.
I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
So yeah, that's super
More than
nice.
I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a snowbell. Who could have...
Another?
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
Benedict.
It was nothing, my lord.
Each of them went to
Seems we're
go
not the
went
only
to their
ones
lengths
carrying a torch
to get a
for Lady
snowball.
Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a
Who
close-knit
else would it
house.
be?
And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Aaron.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Well, that's nice too, though. It almost sounded like Eridor got the snowbell from Benedict, but... And there's a second one, so who else? Who else? Maybe Maxwell is still alive. But he wasn't like a wolf or person. Without training, Hewitt recalls a promise she made to Roland before the war began. Pretty cool, Hewitt. The zoom out function is kinda laggy.
At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawn Spear set down his weapon on occasion.
Well, she does
We're at war. I cannot hope to end it by being idle.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not
she's
serious
kind of
enough.
serious.
Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom?
You know where Roland is.
King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain.
Okay, but like low-key, Franny being gone is kind of a good thing.
When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
It's
If
not
he's
your
lonely,
guilt.
He hides it well. Could
Yeah.
be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed.
Yeah, well, his dad was a little uptight, and Franny way more so.
Even so,
That second part's kind of sad, though.
he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times.
Yeah, the two of them
There
are
was
pretty
never
good.
a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than anyone.
Yeah, that was made really clear.
I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
We saw this coming.
You and Flugy are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
A true friend. I must admit, I envy your relationship.
Yeah, and these two
My
have always been
prince,
pretty
I did not mean to.
pretty open with each other.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat romantic.
You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
He's more of a cavalry person.
You would? Then I gladly accept. I
Whoa.
trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you wish to ride one.
Yeah. Why would she go easy on you? She trusts you and likes you.
War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled. So I will train. I will fight. Until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free.
Well, we're gonna have to crush Hyzante before that happens. And
Perhaps then, with the
do a
wind in
big
our
old
faces,
regime change in
we can
Aesfrost.
forget our stations, our titles. If only just for one moment.
Oh yeah, you're really looking forward to that.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
That was an
Nothing.
inner monologue?
Nothing at all. Yes, it's back to training for me.
What form of dere is that? Honor-bound dere. Gila reflects on both Frederica's growth and her own changes over the years. Has it been years? Hasn't been years since the game started.
It's become late. We'd best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
Gila's the one that deals
It
with
takes no great intuition to see
us
that
coming
this
to harm.
world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive.
Not really? It's just politics and power right now.
Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
I'm doing an okay job so far.
We have not but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence.
Yeah. Hugh, that's pretty cool like that. Gila?
On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling.
Oh, you're very smart and like
I had
crucial
thought
to keeping us
Gustadolf
all
to
going.
be a man of reason. But now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals.
Indeed, it kind of sounds like that's all he's ever done.
In a manner of speaking,
Gustadolf's
he
the
and I
chess
are
master
not
here.
So different. I too once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free, and Frederica was simply a means to that end.
But
As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
damn, that's not what I thought Gila was about.
Gila.
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for.
Of course she... What kind of...
She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict.
Yeah, Frederica's pretty smart most of the time. I mean, she sometimes wears her goals on her sleeve.
She surprised
me
and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station.
Yeah, that's not really a thing that people should be defined by.
She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truth. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
The feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
Yeah, I never would have pegged Gila for being aloof, but Gila and Huet do... I was about to say pair up, but like...
Ah! I've just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school.
Oh god, Headmistress Gila.
Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class.
Oh, you are definitely a teacher. A huge book nerd.
What should our school be
Kinda like
named?
it.
You will come and teach with me, won't you?
You're assuming a lot here.
Not half so aloof as I thought.
Yeah. I don't know if that's what Huet's got in mind, to be honest. She'd probably help, though. The research Quarantine spoke of in his drunken stupor seems to be making progress, but he's still too heady for his own good, right?
What's so urgent you can't let a man sleep?
Nothing less than the completion of my groundbreaking research, Eridor.
Oh, it's complete now, is it?
Oh.
Oh
Well,
my god.
now, that is something.
Oh my god. I think I get Eridor a little bit too much.
Indeed it is. I've managed to thermodynamically stabilize the quasi-liquid film forming on the surface of the...
Yes, I've heard all that. Now tell it to me in words a man can understand.
Yeah, what are you
right,
doing?
Well, in layman's terms, I have created ice that never melts.
Okay. That's neat.
See how simple... Did you say ice that never melts?
You can do some pretty cool stuff with that.
That's mighty impressive and all, but what actual good does that do anyone?
I mean, you would need to pack a lot less ice in order to, like, preserve food.
My dear, sweet, simple Eridor. We can use my creation to forge weapons with no need for iron.
You make them out of ice that won't break?
Sounds useful, if it works as you say. But how's the durability?
Yeah.
Silly soldier. Do you take me for a fool? Of course I tested their durability. Worry not.
I don't take you for a fool, but I don't take him for someone that swings a sword around a whole lot,
Prototype
right?
shall arrive shortly. I bid you try it out for yourself.
Is it
For
a
better or
shield?
worse, you're the most experienced soldier I know. And so I'd have...
That sounds
fair.
Very important. I reckon I'll take you up on it.
What news? Surely it's finished by now.
It melted.
Afraid not. I come bearing unfortunate news from the smithy.
They have no idea what the
Seemed
hell you're
plenty
talking
sturdy
about.
at first, but shattered the moment he took a hammer to it. He says it has a long way to go before it can be used in place of iron, I'm afraid.
Preposterous! My calculations were impeccable.
Well, it didn't melt.
Surely I have not forsaken my homeland in pursuit of a fool's
You know what? You
errand.
should put a lot of sawdust in it.
That's all a bit dramatic, isn't it? You can't have a breakthrough without breaking a couple of ice blades.
Yeah, it's not like the first
You know
one was
what
going
would
to be
wash
an
away all that
amazing
pain?
success.
A nice cold glass of spirits.
Come on, it worked last time.
Spirits. That's it. That unmelted ice of yours could chill him forever, could it not?
There's lots of things you could do with ice that never melts, aside from make weapons and armor out of it.
Groundbreaking indeed. This invention of yours could still take the world by storm.
And I reckon the army'd have use for it as well. It'd keep our rations from going off.
Yeah, see?
Weapons be damned. You've done very important work.
The fact remains that my calculations were in error. So forgive me my reluctance to.
You've done some great stuff already, man.
Less sulking, more drinking. You succeeded, haven't you? Right.
You've
then.
made a big
This'll be
success.
my
You just
treat.
haven't been able to make a
I
super
won't be
badass ice
turning
sword
until
that
you
doesn't
do.
break.
Very well. Scientific breakthroughs never come easily, I suppose.
Yeah, it sounds like
Perhaps
you've made
my
one,
next experiment
honestly.
shall be seeing how many rounds my everlasting ice can chill. Right then, to the encampment with us. 'Tis time for a drink or three.
There you go.
That's the spirit. Just promise me I won't have to haul your drunken ass home this time.
Quarantine cannot make such a promise. Also, well, I guess it depends on how your thermodynamics work. Certainly that can change a little bit depending on where you are. Physics is not precisely the same everywhere. But, like, wouldn't ice that never melts also not cool things? It's just ice. that doesn't absorb or give off any heat.
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here?
Was something unclear in my explanation?
Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said.
Oh.
Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you.
You're gonna show Azana how to fly a hawk?
Who? Oh, it can't be.
Wait.
Azana, my love.
Hey! I mean, I was kind of hoping she was available, but that's great!
I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
You're alive. Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzante's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see. So my efforts were not in vain.
Hey, good job, bud.
You fool. You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you...
The goddess of salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes.
Does sound
so I
like
fled
Hyzante.
further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint. I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Well, good.
Mistress Huette here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me.
You're not a healer.
I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices
Yeah.
are made upon the altar of faith.
Yeah.
But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
You better say yes. You'd be crazy to say no. Asana's really cool. Julio speaks to Sereno about having a noble imprisoned without the Lord's permission. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. You did the right thing. You totally did the right thing. In fact, do it more often.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But
You
I
did
could
the
not
right
leave
thing.
that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring.
You're not wrong.
In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
How about, like, a bonus or a promotion? Or, like, do you need anything? You did a good job, man.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
Precisely.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end.
Why was
I
she
suppose
even...
She thought to earn my favor with the stolen food.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Yeah,
Lord
big
Serenoa.
time.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
like nobles not being able to demand food of peasants.
Throwing a noble woman in jail?
No, you did a good job. Fuck the nobles.
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once.
We don't need to, like, banish her from society.
She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people.
I guess that's one way of doing things. We could probably just find her a different position and make it known that she's not
committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions.
I mean, you can hold her accountable without banishing her from society.
It must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word.
Fuck the nobles, for sure. We don't need to make her, like, wander the forests.
I knew I made the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving.
That's right.
Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be.
In fact, don't you know a good deal about Patriot?
Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
Don't you know a good deal about Patriot? We're gonna need you coming up, like, real soon, Julio. I still don't think I've ever heard anyone say his actual name. The former saint has only one regret left in his heart. Only one? Damn, dude. You've been living a good life in that case.
Who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess take me. I can't wait to retire.
You're probably pretty good
at it, though. I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
I can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy.
Oh.
I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her. Even all these years later.
Hasn't it been decades?
She was the general of the Aesfrosti forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was. I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another. She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior.
Respect.
Truly. There is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
Respect.
I hope you can find her then.
Got a thing for really strong women? Hell yeah.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
You three have fucked up.
Let's get them before they wise up. There.
He saw us? We're too far away. Inhumanly possible.
Monster. That is a pretty big range. With no height.
How did you sense those bandits in such a distance?
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Till this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting.
Didn't you just say what
I'll
you were
travel the land till I find the Aesfrosti general who caught my eye.
This is just, okay, that's a cool goal.
It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think.
Might just occupy all your downtime.
I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
You're past retirement age. Also, he goes back and forth between an enemy and, like, whoa, that general lady. Whoa, real quick. What are you up to, Narv? Now that you do finally have healing magic. Or actually, I guess you got that pretty early. It's Scorch that happened late.
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy.
I mean...
Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
I mean, you've been doing pretty good so far. I'll be honest. You're not Asana, but you've got control of a lot of different elements and
poor
healing.
Child's fallen. Hey there. Are you hurt?
Oh, it hurts so bad I can't even stand.
You're standing.
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up. So dry those tears.
Really?
Yep. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
He's not even kidding. It is magic.
Wow, it doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sir. Grandma, look! My leg's all better now.
Nice. Well done, Naurv.
Thank you so much for healing.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Naurv has powerful anime protagonist energy.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
How do you know?
You know my grandfather?
Oh, of course I do. What a great man he was. Always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives he saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago.
That would be, huh?
I lost my house to the fires of war and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzante's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
Yeah, that's how memories work.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed. And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Yeah.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, man. You should, like, write books about him and find people who knew him from 30 years ago. Because it's clear his dad was a powerful mage and did really exist and was super smart if he wrote all those books that Hyzante edited. I just need to revise that. Revitalize his memory. Man, Gila makes a ton of appearances in a lot of these side stories.
However will we carry on?
Where's our house, Mama? Did the fire eat it?
Oh my god.
They're just like me.
Yeah?
Piccoletta.
They lost everything. They're sad and hurting and don't know what to do. Sitting there all alone, I thought I'd never smile again.
But then you
That's
started
when
juggling.
you and the others found me. You told me I threw my ball so well. Hearing that made me so happy.
Still so weird. Wow, you're really good at throwing a ball. Would you like to become a child soldier and help with the war effort?
I felt warm inside again. I realized I wasn't alone in the world.
I really like Piccoletta's voice actress too, in addition to like Eridor and all the other good voice acting in this game. I feel like she's supposed to be a little bit younger than she sounds, you know?
And now it's my turn to do the same.
But I'm glad they're not doing like a stereotypical like, I'm a little girl type of voice or whatever.
Wow! Look, Mama! She's amazing!
What are you doing, miss?
I'm juggling.
Do you like it? It's incredible. I wish I could do that too.
You can.
Me too. Well then, why don't I teach you?
Piccoletta is just like a troop leader.
Yeah.
She brought joy to those children. She turned her sadness into a smile to cheer up others.
That's a clown for you. Like a clown by heart.
That child can be a ray of light, warming the hearts of those bereft of hope.
Come one, come all! Behold, Piccoletta's Circus, the greatest show in all the lands!
Man, after all of this is over and done with, she's literally going to get, like, national funding to start her own circus. She'll have the support of Wolfort and Glenbrook's Whiteholm royalty. And finally, Medina goes to assist some nurses in dire need of aid, where another critical choice is laid before her. Oh no! I hope she gets to save both people this time, because it's not in Hyzante.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the healers in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here.
Bring them both. We'll work on them both.
One of our own, and an Aesfrosti.
Oh, I was like, whoa, what is that person? But they just have, like, their hand over their face. I thought there was, like, some hair coming out of the helmet or whatever. I didn't even recognize it as an Aesfrosti helmet, though the pink is dead on.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh.
Treating the enemy first. Have you lost your mind?
They may have the most grievous of wounds.
His wound is far more grievous.
Boom!
We must tend to him or he will die. What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin?
Medics help everybody.
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us.
Precisely.
Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both.
Yeah. Be a better nurse and medic than the people who taught
They should be
you.
able to get some rest now.
Because they were hideous racists.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
I mean, it's
All
pretty
is
understandable.
forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
That's right. Okay, that's a bunch of side stories, but I'm glad we got them. 10 all at once is a little surprising. Maybe they were all kind of backlogged from alignment until after we got to this part in the story. Nothing in Hyzante, nothing in Aesfrost. So, Frederica hears the voices of the people as she walks in the city streets, which I'm kind of more concerned with. I'm more eager to see. Roland takes steps to rebuild the Crown City, but Patriot and the Royalists have other ideas. Oh, never mind. These are both good. Now, what do we got in the streets?
There are more who accepted Aesfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change.
That has its merits.
Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful.
Yeah, it's a weird definition of freedom, right? Freedom to those who can afford it.
For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
we're at a pretty good opportunity to change things up a little bit.
Perhaps, but his freedom was not but greed and cruelty.
That's also pretty true.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
For her
A
specifically?
Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awakened?
He has.
Whoa!
He is in high spirits and recovering well. And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Yo, he missed a lot.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
Yeah, he's gonna want to know.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village.
Holy shit!
To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
Save the Rosellans.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let's go there
Let us
first.
inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Oh no.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Did you know about the bandits, Milo? Is that why you're not in my party yet? Damn, I'm gonna have to fight her eventually, aren't I? That sucks. I want her on my team. Do we get a... We don't get anything after that? Okay.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
Yeah.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith, besides which it is the royalists' most fervent wish.
Okay, but do the people want a coronation ceremony more than, like, the expedited rebuilding of their homes?
The kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook.
Oh, that's some economic
Ceremony
confidence
will be a
stuff.
display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the
Yeah,
people care
maybe
only
we should
for
just
where
be
their
like
next
providing
holiday will
food
come
and shelter to people while we rebuild their homes, and we can tell them, yeah, the coronation will happen, but you
Rest
know, later.
assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry.
It sounds like we've got bandit problems to take care of first.
But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory, so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol.
You're wrong.
You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden.
No, you won't.
After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
Good. See? Good, Roland. You want to... Patriot over here wants to get into the process of governing as soon as possible and tell Roland to do nothing while all these royalists and nobles make all the decisions. Roland, on the other hand, just said, fuck you. You're listening to the people, or you're out of office.
As you wish, King Roland.
We're gonna have to watch out for Patriot.
How fare things, Suette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzante.
Okay, good.
But there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
Why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Well, time to go take from the rich and give to the poor.
Damn those royalists. They cannot be left to their own devices.
Nope. Maybe you should have a body of the citizenry oversee the royalists. Call it a union of the people. What now? Game? Game? Oh, one moment. I've got a thing to fix. There's probably an autosave pretty close, though. Be right back. And we're back. 4641 or 4637. Nice. Maybe the quick save. Wait. Yeah. Maybe the quick save was pretty recent. Though, if it's corrupted, I can just load the last one and skip through that Roland scene. Paths before House Wolfort diverge. I mean, they will have to go their separate ways for the first time. Which way will Sarah Noah take? Or there's something going on in Hyzante. Or there's nothing going on in Aesfrost. We see so little of Aesfrost. What are these schmucks up to?
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Aesfrosti forces in killing Thalys and other commanding
And we tested your magic bomb.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt.
That's definitely not going to happen. In fact, the look on his face when he heard the news was just more calculating. He lost pawns. That's it. He might still control that mine.
No. This could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they are licking their wounds does not make them easy prey.
Yeah.
They still have their iron, after all.
They still have their iron in their original land. They're down a boat. And Thalys and Erica, but those two were fucks and deserve to die anyway. Honestly, Gustadolf is not really... He's not really lost great help there. As long as he can find a couple of loyal people, he hasn't really lost much. We've just kicked them out of Glenbrook is all.
Iron. We can get iron. All we need is
Can
make
you?
Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us.
Well, that's not happening.
A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
No. You see...
The Grand Norzelian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Aesfrost's aggression.
Yeah, Edor gets it.
But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
You probably should. Because we haven't addressed that mine in a long time, and I'm pretty sure that there's salt in them thar mines.
Minister Edor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Aesfrost admits they are defeated.
They will not.
Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King
They
Roland
do.
and Minister Sereno have both asked for help and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty.
Please.
To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
We're going to hand over some of that to Whiteholm.
Aesfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
You're maybe in the worst position here. Like, these assholes. These fucking assholes. They believe they should own the world. I'm gonna crush Aesfrost. I mean, Hyzante. We're gonna completely dismantle and decapitate Hyzante.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Are there still bandits attacking the Rosellans? Because we should probably do something about that, like ASAP.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would
First,
that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Good.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
What if Rufus is with them? We should probably sweep through quickly.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
We go aid the Rosellans first.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
I say we go to the Rosellan village and maybe visit Lord Seaman on the way back, and then come deal with the royalists. But maybe, honestly, the royalists take precedent. I'm real worried the game's gonna be like, he got better and then he got way worse. With Lord Seaman, though.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
Yeah, honestly, like, Roland and Huet and maybe Anna should stay here and deal with the royalists.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
We should break up. Not like break up. I mean, like, we should have Benedict go visit Seaman. And then some people deal with the royalists and some people visit the Rosellan village.
I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me.
But now...
But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort.
Honestly, Frederica and a couple of, like, NPC Wolfort soldiers could probably deal with
My
bandits.
lord, have faith in me.
Especially if it's Frederica and Gila.
Very well.
Yeah.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters. Separately.
Yeah.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
This is... I don't know if this is the best thing to vote over. Benedict? Yeah. Reclaim the Crown City and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here. And yet, something has me unsettled. Benedict himself should go to Castle Wolfort and talk to Seaman. He can tell him everything that we've been up to. And then Roland and Huette and Anna should deal with the Royalists, because Anna can spy on all of them. And then Frederica and Gila and Eridor and Serenoa should go deal with the bandits, because someone needs to kick their ass, and I want Gila around for healing. I don't know why this is... Why do we... We definitely don't need a bunch of people to go see Lord Simon. Oh, cool. Can I... Is there more? My convictions have strengthened. I pilfered money from Roland's castle. Can I go speak to the town? Yeah, let me go speak to everybody outside before talking with everybody inside. Milo, what do you have to say? Well, you're not going to come between me and Frederica, but you're pretty cool. A lord turned saint who won back his kingdom from Aesfrosty clutches and saw the prince back to his throne. I can only wonder how your people will welcome such a hero home. Pray, allow me to accompany you, my lord. If I go to Wolfort, I suppose Milo will be coming with me. Maybe to keep Milo out of Castle Wolfort, we should go to the Rosellan village. Our salt reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzante as soon as possible. As one of the Saintly Seven, is there anything you can do? You needn't worry so much. The consortium and merchants are already on the move. Let us give them some time. If we rush into negotiations, we may be taken advantage of. It's in our best interest to wait for the opportune moment. We must have King Roland's permission before we act. In the meantime, we can share a portion of Wolfort's stores with the Crown City. Yeah, because we're going to get a bounty from Hyzante. I mean, this is pretty sound logic, right? So is this, and it kind of paints Serenoa as being like, look, I'm in favor of Glenbrook over Hyzante, which I am. I can't wait for them to toss me out of the Saintly Seven because I tell them to go fuck themselves over the slavery issue. But here we're being, like, generous and, what's the word? I was about to say careful. We're, you know, being allies. Wolfort and Whiteholm and Glenbrook. Thank you, sir. The people will be ever so grateful. But if you wouldn't mind, could you please keep this a secret from His Majesty? What? At ease. This is for the sake of the kingdom. I know Roland wouldn't mind in the least. Yes, sir. Put my mind at ease, Lord Wolfort. I cannot thank you enough. I don't know what that affects. Right? Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go down. Cool. To think that King Roland was alive all this time. Your house has my utmost respect for helping him reclaim the capital. My allegiance to the royal family shall not waver. Not now or ever. Good, we're probably going to need that. We were downright cowards under Aesfrost's rule. But hearing stories of House Wolfort's courage in reclaiming the capital has inspired us to do better. Nice. A noble. We royalists, along with Minister Petrit himself, are helping to rebuild the capital. Oh, are you? We must reverse all the changes that Aesfrost has wrought and see the Crown City back to its former glory. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but us royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. Let us serve King Roland together. Please see to domestic affairs and reassure the people that everything will be okay. Is it true that the royalists tried to win the Archduke's favor in order to protect themselves? If you want to trust, tell us everything you learned about Aesfrost under their rule. Which is, of course, me letting the royalists know that I don't trust them to begin with. I kind of wanted to just be an asshole to the royalists, but maybe that would alert them that I'm eyeing them, right? That I'm side-eyeing them the whole time. Tell us everything you can about that you learned about Aesfrost. I wish I could, my lord, but Archduke Gustadolf had us doing only the most menial of tasks. There isn't anything I can tell you. I should have suspected as much. There's no way Gustadolf would tell anything to those he couldn't trust. I do remember one thing, though. Minister Petrit said that Lady Erica always wanted fresh fruit and wine brought to her room. See, thank you. Yeah, that got me nothing. It didn't provoke them, though. I thought I saw something shiny down here. Maybe it's up? Maybe not. Okay. Superior timber. It was hiding there all along. Nobody else up here? Okay, fair. Whoop whoop. You, like, get caught by steps in this game. They're like magnets. The game just kind of assumes, oh, you're trying to go up. Lord Serenoa, I've heard a great many things about you. Or great things about you. You were appointed one of the Saintly Seven and even demonstrated your prowess as Lord of a high house in battle. How should we royalists address you from now on? Just Serenoa. Thanks. I mean, Lord Wolfort, I guess? Here, some bandits were spotted on the outskirts of the Rosellan village. Rumor has it they're led by some father and daughter duo. Oh, they're coming back. What were their names again? Father and daughter. That sounds like Travis and Trish. But what could they be after? It's the same family O bandits. Okay, so we learned about... Well, yeah, okay, let's go back. We learned about the family of bandits. We didn't learn anything from the royalists. I'm gonna go ahead and make a new save just in case. Because I can always just rotate up here. Excusez-moi.
Lord Serenoa.
We finally managed to rout the Aesfrosti forces from the capital. But it seems our busy days are not yet over. We must decide which issue requires our attention most. I think we should look into the bandits. Oh, she's more in favor of either of these and not in the bandits? Anna? I love you on the battlefield, but you make some questionable decisions sometimes. I guess you are studying with Benedict, though. This is important. And like maybe you should investigate the royalists, right? The thing is, I can't vote. So if we have Benedict wanting to go back to Lord Seaman, and then Roland and Hewitt want to go to the royalists, and then Anna wants to go to the royalists. Oh, what if we have a tie? Right? Benedict votes for Seaman. Roland and Hewitt vote to deal with the royalists in the Crown City. And then Frederica and Gila and Erador vote for the bandits. And did you save? I don't think I've been able to have a tie before. I guess I have. There's been one other case where we had 3 things to choose from. Let's put Anna with dealing with the royalists and Erador with dealing with the with the bandits. You would have us investigate the royalists, my lord. There are many who are unhappy with Roland's return, and I doubt the royalists' activities are doing him any favors. Crown City is yet to heal from the previous battle. As the ones who fought in it, it is our responsibility to help restore it to its former glory. This one. The royalists hid in the shadows during Aesfrost's occupation. I can only imagine how they will use the capital's reclamation to their advantage. We must ensure that the Crown City does not fall prey to anyone else's wishes and wiles. I skipped it, sorry. But the royalists are cunning. One wrong move and we may find ourselves ensnared in their political warfare. As the last remaining high house, I think it reasonable we stay in the Crown City. And yet... That's fair. That's pretty fair, gotta be honest. Erador, let's go deal with those bandits. Crown City is finally back in Glenbrook's hands, but our work is far from over.
Listen, lad.
Where do you think we should go from here, lad? We should look into those bandits. Made the effort. You want to go back and speak with Lord Seaman. Fair enough. So you want to accompany Lady Frederica to the Rosellan village, eh? Is it really that important right now, lad? Yeah. My father promised that no harm would befall the Rosellan village, so I must do what I can to see that fulfilled. I'm curious as to what bandits would hope to find in the Rosellan village. They must have some goal to travel so far. Maybe they're being paid by Hyzante or Aesfrost.
You're onto something.
It's pretty strange now that you mention it. I doubt there's anything of interest there for your average bandit. Do you think it's possible they heard about the key that'll free the Roselle? If they did, there's a chance they think it'll fetch a pretty price. In any case, I'm worried about Jerome and the others. If this is the path we choose, we'd best make haste to that village. Thanks for that, lad. I think you might be right about the Rosellan village. Cool! As the steward of House Wolfort, it's my duty to let Lord Seaman know happened while he was ill. Ooh! Benedict has already chosen a path! So he's going back no matter what. This is the same for Frederica. If the rumors of bandits are true, then Jerome and the others might be in danger. I must go to the village and see how my people are faring. Frederica has already chosen a path.
Ah, yes?
Things are slowly settling down in the capital. Right now would be the perfect time to pay the Rosellan village a visit. The rumors of bandits are clearly troubling her. Perhaps you could help her mind at ease. I agree. The thing is, I think we should split slightly more. You go to Seaman. You help Roland and Hewitt deal with the royalists. All the rest of us go deal with the bandits. We may have freed the capital from Aesfrost's clutches, but there's still so much work to be done. As a member of the Kingsguard, I wish to stay here and help unify the Crown City. I think you should want that. I will remain here in the capital, but you needn't worry about me. You must decide where you need to be, friend. Let's vote! It's going to be a tie! Unless Anna was not persuaded and chooses something else. And then maybe Rosellan Village still wins if she chooses Seaman? It's either going to be a tie or the Roselle Village wins.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain.
So let's see how this
goes.
goes.
To the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Yeah, those three aren't going to say anything. They've already made their choice for sure. I didn't try and convince Gila of anything. Anna.
You have my vote.
Anna voted like we said. She's going to look into the Royalists. Hewitt's not going to change anything. So we have a tie.
You won me over.
I've got no good reason to disagree with you, lad. You have my vote. So, 1-3-3. What do you say, Scales?
Of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
2, right? Yeah.
Equal votes for all sides. As such, the Lord of the House will render the final decision.
Oh! We should look into the bandits spotted near the Rosellan village. I believe our time is best spent investigating the Royalists in the Crown City. I mean, this is important. I want Roland and Hewitt and people to stay here doing this. But we've got to protect the Roselle.
The way forward is decided. We march to the Rosellan village and drive the bandits from the surrounding woods.
I really think this is a matter best handled by us splitting up.
I shall accompany Frederica to defend the Rosellan village. I know not what the bandits are after, but I cannot allow them to run rampant over the land.
Thank you, Serenoa. I am heartened to have you by my side.
Very well. Fulfill your duty to your domain. I shall see to things in the capital.
Absolutely.
Then I shall venture to the Wolford domain and make our report to Lord Simon in your stead.
Good, good.
And this is farewell for now. King Roland, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't promote either of them. Let's go deal with those bandits. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and wrap around.
Here we are, the Rosellan village.
Right. Just where that book we swiped from the archives pointed us.
You're the ones who stole the book from the archive. Interesting. Well, now I'm glad I made this choice. If we get that book back from them, then Frederica might be able to open it, and that will really illuminate some things with regard to, like, our relationship with Hyzante.
Ooh, you catch a whiff of that? Smells like treasure to me.
So they think they can open the
village
book.
does a disservice to villages. We'll find that fortune soon enough.
Hold it, Trish. Maybe we'd best leave this treasure be.
What are you talking about,
Having
Travis?
second thoughts, Pa? Knees buckling at the thought of a little bloodshed?
Now just shut up and use your head for a bit, girl. You know the story of this village as well as I. How they fled from the cruelty of Hyzante.
That's right.
Seems to me we have more than a bit in common with these folk. And I don't wish to cause them any more suffering than is necessary.
Maybe you should just
Getting
talk.
soft in your old age, Pa. All right, have it your way. We'll give him a little scare, grab the treasure, and be on our way.
I don't know if that's what he was even thinking about.
But there's one more. My damn back acting up. Not enough rest since the last job. Might be even worse than last time, as a matter of fact.
Did you go to sleep and wake up an old crone? Put your weapon in your hand and get moving! The likes of us only get one chance to grab fate by the horns. And this is ours! Wasn't it you who taught us to take what we can? Because the world ain't in the habit of giving?
I mean, that's kind of fair, but...
You know what? I don't want to hear your bleating. Go rest if you need it, because I don't need you. Me and the boys will handle the treasure hunting.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Trish!
Oh, maybe he really is having back problems. I thought he was faking it to, like, give the Rosellan
The members of
time.
House Wolffort, having earned momentary respite after reclaiming the capital, decide to go their own ways. Roland remains in the capital to deal with his political opponents.
And he's got a okay head on his shoulders. Kind of wish we left Anna with him, though.
Benedict returns to Castle Wolffort to visit the ailing Lord Simon. Serenoa and Frederica, having received reports from Jerome of bandits in the Rosellan village, depart to investigate.
I am gonna miss Roland. I don't use Benedict as much as I could. Dang, there's a lot of various paths you can take in this game. I'm continually kind of impressed. But I'm totally with Frederica on this matter. The Rosellans have had enough subjugation recently.
Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica. Glenbrook is as prosperous as it ever was. And I hear we have you two to thank for it.
I don't know if we're quite up to that proclamation yet, but we're getting there.
Glenbrook owes its return to prosperity to many, Jerome. I only hope this marks the beginning of a journey toward peace.
As do I. So, what brings you to our humble village this day?
We've received word that you've been having trouble with bandits.
And you came all the way here personally? Truly, I am moved.
We should probably invest more in this village, to be honest.
I'm only doing my duty.
Of course. As a matter of fact, we have sighted bandits skulking about in the woods. Fortunately, they seem to be content with that.
I'm glad no one has come to harm.
For now, my lady. Doubtless they are probing our defenses for weaknesses. Although they've yet to bare their fangs, I feel their gaze on my back from time to time.
Bandits aren't known for planning ahead, but there's a first time for everything. I suggest we look into this, my lord.
I agree. If indeed there are bandits lurking about, we should flush them out or drive them away.
That would be much appreciated, my lord. We've sent out our own search parties, but with you by our side, the work will go all the quicker.
Come on, Trish, pop out.
I understand
Go
your
hands up,
recent
this is
days have been
robbery.
filled with strife, and you've journeyed far. Allow us one night to treat your arrival with the pomp it deserves.
Thank you, Jerome. I would welcome a night free from worry.
Then we shall prepare a feast. I look forward to hearing stories of your heroic exploits.
I've got a few of those. All it'll cost you is a few...
Give me enough beer and I'll fill that wish. Let us see how the Rosella are faring while we investigate the bandits. Let's. Yay, money! One day I'm gonna be as strong as you and protect this village, Lord Serenoa. That'd be great. Work on that. Yo, let's train with Jerome. He's pretty strong. His AI's not that great, but he's pretty strong. Seeing them here now makes me more thankful than ever we chose a path that didn't require their sacrifice. Big true. Leave the patrols to us. We'll make sure they don't lay a finger on the village. They were right over here in a cutscene. Word has it that you came running when you heard there were bandits here. Too kind, my lord. I know the other villagers are on patrol, but I worry so much about being attacked that I can't sleep at night. Well, that's not okay. Oh my god, keep going this way. Children's scribbles. Large thunderstones. I picked up a couple of notes, right? Oh. Oh yeah, I bought these and we never read them. Dear reader, I must apologize, for I cannot describe this location in any detail, both for my own safety and your own peace of mind. Pray forgive me, you see, the locale in question is home to an unlawful tournament hosted by, well, someone whose identity is a secret, best left alone. It was pure happenstance that I found myself paying a visit to this underground arena. The matches are all bloody battles, and spectators take great joy in wagering large sums on which combatant will emerge victor. The entertainment here is truly a matter of life or death, and attracts a vivid audience of high-born, wealthy patrons. You may recognize a face or two in the crowd, but it is best you forget whoever you think you see. Too much curiosity in a place like this is apt to get you killed. Of course, dear reader, you are free to doubt my account as you like. Indeed, your life may be happier if you choose to believe there is no such place where the rich gather to enjoy such a violent, deadly pastime. No, I believe it. We should rein in those rich. In the northern reaches of the realm lie the Norzelian Mountains. They are the source of the Norzelia River and the blizzards surrounding their ice. Their ice and snow-covered peaks prevent any from passing through. The summit is a harsh place where not even birds dare fly. Beneath the ground, however, run veins rich in iron, copper, silver, and more. The people of Aesfrost eventually managed to reach these veins and opened several mines. Prospectors looking for iron deposits should first seek out the alpine plant known as ferrum weed. Tiny red flowers sprout on this weed's black leaves, and the plant itself can only be found in areas rich in iron. Red and black, the colors of the Grand Duchy, are said to represent fire and iron, but may also stand for the colors of ferrum weed. The Norzelia Mountains are also a major habitat of great hawks. Great hawks, both intelligent and large enough to carry a rider upon their backs, were once known to nest all across the realm, but are now rarely seen outside the mountains. Yeah. Due to the difficulties of artificial breeding, these mountains are considered a very valuable place to hawk riders and any who use birds when sending missives. In the east sprawls a barren desert wasteland known as the Hyzantean Sands, home of the Source. A tributary of the Norzelian River runs through the area, but its waters are no match for the desert's soaring temperatures and harsh sunlight. At night, however, temperatures sink below freezing. Aside from Hyzante's capital, developed around the Source, and the western part of the sands, the area is entirely unusable for living. Several small oases dot the depths of the sands. Is it oases or oases? I'm not sure. And herds of wild horses gather around these watering holes. They are robust creatures, having lived in the desert's harsh conditions, which make them a perfect fit for any army's cavalry. Nations are willing to pay a high price for these horses. The famed Hyzantean cavalry's wow. Too much tea in Hyzante, I think. The famed Hyzantean cavalry's horses were also taken from the sands. Many attempts have been made to reach the ends of the sands over the course of time, but none have succeeded. Although countless people enter the desert in search of adventure or riches, few return. Delving into the Hyzantean sands is not a matter to be taken lightly. One must be willing to risk their very life when stepping foot into the wilderness. The Roselian Uprising, a big 5 pages. The source is said to be holy ground in Hyzante, and a place where the Roselle atone for their sins of their ancestors. You know, from fake religious doctrine. It is also the origin of the realm's salt and slave trade, but its limited access makes it nearly impossible for anyone to see what truly goes on inside. However, during the midst of the Salt Iron War, the Roselle rebelled against the Holy State and escaped, leaving behind a scar upon the goddess's statue. Or so the story goes. Hyzante has never made an official statement regarding the incident, except that all Roselle must be slaves, including those that are not even in Hyzante. Even so, investigations have shown that a group of Roselle were spotted near the Citadel of the Sands and the Wolfort Domain at the time. Citadel of the Sands. It is also an open secret that the Rosellan village stands deep within the current Wolfort Domain. Around the same time, Lady Orlea was also welcomed to Ironstone as a concubine of the previous Archduke, Zygmunt. The Archduke never revealed Lady Orlea's origins, much to the disappointment of his chief vassals, but the occurrence of these incidents is much too great a coincidence to ignore. Maybe they just have, like, some Roselle living up there and have for a while anyway, so it wasn't, like, scandalous or a surprise when she was just seen with the Archduke, because, you know, maybe she was native or something. But those are problems of the past. What is important is the fact that the Roselle at the source possess the power to shake Hyzante. If we were able to harness that power, our nation would be in a most favorable position. Yeah, where did these notes come from? Because I think that's true. Well, okay. Not really. The Rosellan at the source are totally enslaved and kind of broken. They've been raised, born into and raised in enslavement. And it would be really cool if we could do another uprising, but with the situation being what it is right now, Hyzante would just kill a bunch of them and then keep the children working and then force them to have more children that they would continue to enslave, because Hyzante is literally evil. The Saintly Seven, headed by the Hierophant, a bastard, are the leaders of Hyzante. They are responsible for aiding the Hierophant, Oracle of the Goddess, and guiding the Holy State's faithful. In addition, each saint is responsible for an important division and acts as a minister of other nations, in other nations. However, all are equal in the eyes of the goddess, including the Saintly Seven, but not the Roselle. Therefore, it's a shit religion. Or, you know, what's more likely, based on that tome that these bandits stole and Orlea's preachings, is the religion is being perverted by Idor and the Hierophant and the rest of the Saintly Seven in order to keep the Rosellan enslaved and have Hyzante economically prosper off of their enslavement and assault, of course. It is therefore strictly forbidden for anyone to pursue their own personal interests, because the Saintly Seven dominate and dictate all. It's not very good. The saints who serve the Hierophants are as follows. Oh, cool. I think we've seen all of these. Sorsley End, Minister of Salt, Overseer of the Source, whose position we took, but we haven't really been given his same responsibilities yet, which is odd. Exom Marshal, Minister of Arms, Master of Military Matters. Kemzel Farant, Minister of Domestic Affairs, Protector of Public Order. Idor Delmira, Minister of Religion. Haha! That's why he's the most powerful of all. Layla Viscroft, or perhaps Vycroft, Minister of Medicine. Tenebris Mistral, Vice Minister of Religion, Keeper of the Goddess's History. Idor and Tenebris are at the very least going to have to kill Idor and Tenebris. Exarm will probably get in the way. Layla might as well. Kamzel, I think we can maybe make an ally of. Who knows? He just wants to keep things orderly. Anything else? Norzalia River ships. The Norzalia River, which runs through the three nations, is an integral part of the realm's trade and military affairs. In the Kingdom of Glenbrook, built upon the riverbank, boats are a popular mode of transportation, and cargo ships are a frequent sight. The Holy State of Hyzante also has many large shipping vessels for their prospering salt trade. While it is possible to go upstream with paddles and sails, it is not uncommon to see people or horses towing a boat from the shore in the rapids. In Aesfrost, ships are necessary not only for cargo, but their military as well. Their warships are clad in iron armor and are skilled at navigating even the river rapids. Their naval fleet and black irons strike fear into the hearts of any who dare stand against them. Yeah, but we did blow the hell out of one of their ships. Here's the children's scribbles we just picked up. I want to look as dashing on horseback as Prince Roland. My dream is to be as beautiful as Lady Frederica. One day I'll be an even better strategist than Benedict. I want to fly on a big hawk just like you. Are these various children's scrabbles? Anna gave me sweets and it made me very glad. Well, we know which kid that is. I want to study magic with Gila. Erdor looks big and scary, but he's really strong. I want to fight alongside Lord Serenoa someday too. Anything else new? I'm glad we've made an impression. The state of the Grand Norzalian Mines. The other picture is pretty cool. That's a little bit more elaborate than anything we saw. The Grand Norzalian Mines were meant to be a symbol of peace between the three nations of the realm. A grand ceremony was held to commemorate the occasion, and everyone anticipated a new era of peace coming to the land. However, the people's expectations were betrayed when Aesfrost invaded Glenbrook. Though the Grand Duchy claims that the Kingdom of Glenbrook attempted to take the mines for themselves, the mines are currently occupied by Aesfrost, and the truth remains in the dark. I risked my very life to ascertain the current state of the mines for myself. Someone snuck in there! Cool. The Grand Norzalian mines are kept under strict watch by the Aesfrosti army, making it difficult to even approach. I ventured as close as I possibly could and confirmed that the mines are, indeed, under operation. Numerous large carts come and go from the mines and take the mountain path toward the Grand Duchy. Yeah, they're definitely doing work in there for sure. The carts are all covered, but I assume they are filled with excavated iron. It's probably salt. I tried to get closer, but was unfortunately seen by Aesfrosti soldiers who loosed an arrow at me without warning. Thankfully, I managed to escape with merely a scratch and quickly withdrew, fearing for my life. In the end, I could not discern the truth of what was happening in the Grand Norzalian mines, but I can confirm that the mines are in operation and an odd air of tension blankets the place. But just what does this mean? They found salt! They found salt. It means they found salt. Oh my god. But this is all the info that I've gleaned from, like, talking to people and such. Right? Yeah, like, this is what we just learned about them going here. So this is stuff that we can use to convince people. Where is Milo? Does this mean... Where is Milo, then? Is Milo still in the capital, or did she follow Benedict to the Wolfort domain? Maybe if I went to the domain, or the Wolfort castle, instead of here, Milo would have joined? According to the people who live in the Crown City, anyone can now freely engage in trade without first seeking a writ from the royal family. Life under the duchy's rule, they say, isn't all that bad. In fact, it seems to have improved in some ways. I mean, I imagine that's good for some, bad for others. Okay. I'm going to take another really quick break. I have to go to the bathroom all of a sudden. But this should be pretty short. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had a couple of texts from my mom about Father's Day. We're going to a restaurant, and I'm not, but we'll do a little something. I know it's like a stereotype to not get along with your stepdad, but I get along with mine fine. Oh. Of course. We spotted traces of the bandits' campground near the outskirts. With them around, it's too dangerous to even go hunting. Yeah, you'd need bigger hunting parties just to be safe, for sure. I won't forgive bandits for trying to pillage this poor village. We won't get away with this. Well, cool. I'm glad you're not pissed about being here, Huette. I know you wanted to stay. And, like, you have good reasons for wanting to stay in the capital. I never expected you to come to our rescue again, Lord Serenoa. We were prepared to defend this village on our own, but we're 100 times stronger with you at our sides. I don't know about 100, but yeah. I mean, Jerome's pretty good, but yeah. You reclaimed the capital and defended the Roselle. Ain't no one out there what can deny your greatness now, lad. Let's round up these bandits, then grab ourselves a swig of wine to celebrate. Yeah. We cannot thank House Wolford enough for protecting us. We owe you our lives. I don't know about lives. My parents said I have to play inside the village because some dangerous people are out there. But now that you're here, you can tell me what's going on out there. Pretty please? Listen to your parents, kid. They're not wrong. Oh, I don't think I spoke to Anna. Drum! Congratulations on your victory, my lord. I heard you wrest the crowned city out of Aesfrost's iron clutches. I cannot thank you enough for coming to our aid during what is undoubtedly a busy time for you. If there is anything we can do to be of service, you need only say the word. Rebuilding the capital will require large volumes of stone and lumber. Would you be able to help us procure some? You needn't worry about us. We ask that you continue living your lives as you always have. And that won't be necessary. It's my duty as lord of this domain to ensure the safety of my people. Yeah, but honestly, let's... Maybe by having the Roselle help out the capital, they can build an even greater rapport with people of the rest of this land. And in contrast, make Hyzante look like even more of a shit for keeping the Roselle as slaves. That won't be a problem at all for us. We can get started right away. As soon as we get rid of those bandits, of course. We owe you a great debt for coming to our rescue. This is the least we can do. Cool! Cool! What do you have to say, Anna? Why would bandits come here? If it's money they're after, the noble's quarters or a caravan would be much more lucrative. Anna with the big think. Frederico? Seeing the village like this, I know we made the right choice. As a fellow Rosellian, I want to see them safe. Will you help me, Serenoa? Absolutely. The Roselle are my people too. They're people of my land. As lord of this domain, I swear not to let harm befall them. I wish not to see them caught up in our battles ever again. The more bountiful this land grows, the better it will be for us all. On the contrary, I would ask for your help, Frederica. The only problem I have with this one is, wouldn't it be cool if we got Jerome to come help us free all the Roselle down in Hyzante? So, like... And the only problem with this one is, like, the Roselle are not Serenoa's people. They are, but he's not Roselle. So this sounds a little weird. But the rest of it, you know, as lord of this domain, I swear not to let harm befall them. That sounds pretty good. The more bountiful this land grows, the better it will be for us all. On the contrary, I'd ask for your help. What help are we asking of her here? She's clearly willing to help, though. Yeah, let's go with this. Thank you, Sarah. You needn't thank me. Protecting them is part of my duty as Lord, as it was my father's. And I will do everything in my power to assist you. Let us protect the Roselle together. Hell yeah! Elder. Oh, a shiny. God. Getting a bunch of money, especially after that last big battle. Could those bandits be after the salt crystal? There's no one who knows about it besides Lady Orlea and I. And the only crystal we have now belongs to you. We have nothing else to give. Yeah, that's fair. The bandits don't know that, though. They found a book that Orlea... Wait! How do they know it's here, actually? I mean, they don't know it's a big salt crystal. They don't know what they're after. But they know they have a book from the Hyzantean... Not Hyzantean, from the Aesfrostian library, right? They stole a special book that Orlea bound with a magic spell that even the people in even the people in Aesfrost couldn't open. I've just got Hyzante on the mind. I really want to go wreck that place. So how did the bandits learn anything about that book's relation to the Rosellan village? I mean, I guess maybe they just recognized something on the cover that was like, hey, this place is special. It's weird that they were the ones to make out with that one book, though. I should regroup with the others and see what they've learned. I haven't really learned much. Maybe I should have talked to a couple of people more.
The villagers seem to be in high spirits. I hope the bandits have been scared off for good.
As do I. It was surprising to see that despite everything, the lives of most haven't changed a bit.
I cannot help but wonder what drew their attention in the first place, however.
You don't think it had something to do with the salt crystals, do you?
It's possible.
How would they know? Hyzante protects that information more fiercely than the goddess herself.
Aesfrost is apparently a little loose with it, though.
Then, perhaps in their desperation, they've stooped to capturing and selling the Roselle to Hyzante.
No. I won't allow the wickedness of House Tellior to run rampant again.
It was only a thought, my lady. We know nothing for certain.
Indeed, and it will serve us not to conjecture endlessly. We need to flush these bandits out and hear it from their own mouths.
Aye, but even bandits value their own lives. They won't do anything rash, so long as the odds are against them.
Yep. That's true.
Lord Serenoa, bandits! They're everywhere!
Everywhere! They're here!
What? Suppose these ones aren't the sharpest tools in the forge.
We must hurry.
It's Trish. Quick! In the opposite direction this messenger came from. Cool. Level 24? Level 24? How are these bandits going to be, like, more intimidating than Avlora, who we should have saved? I wonder if you can get Avlora on her side. Man, I've got so much stuff to look up after this is done.
Treasure? We are humble folk. There is no treasure here.
Hello again, Trish. You made a huge mistake.
Don't play coy with us. We know it's here.
Yeah. No way Aesfrost would go through the trouble of hiding this book if there weren't no treasure.
Book from Aesfrost.
You fool! Don't go blabbing all our secrets.
Trish, you're not the brightest
book?
one either.
What book? We didn't see no book.
Oh god.
A book? They stole a book from the archives?
And that's why they're here.
Use your
We'll
eyes
have
and
that book.
think. If we were hiding treasure, would we not avail ourselves some small portion of it?
I suppose.
Don't let his fancy words befuddle that big head of yours. If they're just going to keep yapping on about having no treasure, we might as well drive him out and look for it ourselves. And if they get hurt in the process, they can't say we didn't warn them.
It is I who shall warn you.
Cease this folly and we will not punish you. This place falls under our rule and we won't suffer bandits to harass our subjects.
Bitch.
We don't need the sufferance of some blue bloods. You'll regret crossing swords with me and mine.
Man, we kicked your ass at the beginning of the game.
'Tis your last chance. Hand over the treasure so we can all go home and Pa can stop his moaning about how we're so poor.
You ever try, like,
Or don't
honest
hand
work?
it over
We got
and
decent...
Make it fun for us. We're coming for you either way.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Ooh. 10 units. They only spawn over here. You got a few archers. You probably all have poison stuff, don't you? God, poison stab, shadow stitching, poison stab. Dang, that's Trish looking pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah. That's damn, all the artwork in this game is pretty great. Provoke. Steel trap. Set a trap on a selected square that will deal physical damage, and in the turn of anyone who steps on it, up to 3 traps can be set. Ugh. Gross. How many of them are there? Damn. We got 50% more horses than we do. Is Jerome around? Don't get Jerome this time. Okay, well, this person is definitely going to climb up here pretty soon, pretty early. So let's get Huette up there first to deal with everybody else, and then honestly, let's maybe get Archibald in here too, because you were super good last time. Yeah, I can see why Ian's would be good here. And Flanagan being able to fly up everything. You're recommended? Why? You're super good. I'm probably going to use you, but like, why? Let's take out you two and put in.
Consider it done. My shield is impregnable.
Although, goddamn, very useful. Let's get. You've got so much range. Let's get you up top as fast as possible. You 3 up front. Our healer is back here. Honestly, maybe we swap you two. So we can get Anna to go. We'll see. But I think this feels good. We only have to defeat Trish, but it would be cool to defeat all of them, right? It'd be cool to defeat all of them.
All right, come on! I'll be giving out bruisings for free.
Uh-huh.
Whatever treasure you seek, it isn't here.
Big talk.
Leave now and save us all unnecessary trouble.
Shut your trap. That's exactly what someone with treasure would say, and we're coming for it.
Oh, well, by that logic.
Here I come.
Oh, yeah, but if I go here, though, I guess the archer could get her. You could also screw you, or you, and you're going first. You probably can't be hit. Just fire the arrow a little higher. 24, 5. Uh-oh. 70%? 67%? Focus time.
Focus.
100. 100! You can't climb this ladder, and probably doesn't have the move to go all the way around and still hit Huette. So let's just pin this guy up top for now. We'll probably get healed, sure, but whatever.
My turn.
Meanwhile, Anna can go fight knife to knife. In fact, stab. Slumber stab.
Try this.
Okay.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, that makes sense. I am kind of worried about these bruisers coming in and... Oh, did you not have the move to go up top? Nice. See, this is kind of what I'm worried about. But Eridor marching forward to smack somebody around, that's fine.
From where shall we strike?
Probably could have made better use of his skills. Can you just hawk dive this dude? Yeah.
Now I end this.
And then we can move here, which, yeah, really, really puts you in harm's way of, like, everybody. Blocks off that ladder. Like, if I go down here, all of these bandits are real close. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna need these healers. That's not good.
For the greater good.
That's a lot of opportunity for fire to be a big problem. Let's let Medina wait.
Allow me.
I was hoping. You'd have a little bit more options for who to attack. That's fine. As soon as Frederica or Azana can go. Oh, the fire doesn't spread across the oil? That's less bad than I thought.
Me too.
Me too. I don't know if that's the greatest retort, but way to go, Eridor. Uh-oh.
I shall do what I can.
157, you're at 209. We heal Eridor first and foremost.
Be at ease.
I almost don't want to move just so your turn comes around faster. That's a lot of oil.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Well, here's fine. I wonder if this breaks Eridor's Fury status. Lord, there's so much. There's so much.
My time has come.
We have 2 tanks, though. Sure.
I won't stand for it.
I don't know how smart this is. Flanagan's fairly beefy, though.
My work bears fruit.
I'll face this with just as well the archers.
Power.
Probably no one around here is weak to thunder. You're weak to ice too. You know what? I haven't looked. Better jump. Flaming arrow. You can leap 5 square. Damn, that's like moon dance or moon jump. You can act again? Oh no, wait, but it costs 3. Not quite as scary. Mess up this dude and maybe paralyze? Paralyze? Beautiful. I love you a lot, Azana.
A wasted effort.
Nice. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember that. I don't know if that's the best spot for any of that, really. But I can't see it at all. Like, if I highlight the square. Oh, wow. That's generous. No. 100% to eliminate him, but... let's make Anna's job a little easier. And then... this guy's trying to come up around back? No.
Make way! All right, it's my turn! Now don't move and this'll all be over soon!
You sound like a Team Rocket member. Right?
Wide open!
Yeah, he's gonna
Now,
be healing ASAP.
what say you to a little wheelin' and dealin'? Hand it over, and we'll let you
Man,
go
I
with
like
your
all the
lives.
voice acting in this game.
We'll have no truck with bandits. Continue this folly at your own peril.
My turn.
Yeah.
Allow me. Sound strike.
No more from you. And then this archer's going to be in a bad spot.
Too obvious.
Excellent. Where do you want to go? He's already
I'll do my utmost.
stunned. Okay. Cyranoa definitely needs healing. And you can throw how far? 4. You're in real dangerous territory, but so is Cyranoa. They've got a few targets.
Forward.
But to be perfectly honest, I think it might be best to get the absolute hell out of here. And then he's only in target from 1, and the other dude who actually is not going to be making it up there anytime soon. But that leaves her. Well, okay, some of them are going to be coming after Erador and Flanagan. How much move do you have? 5? Okay, you can't get to anyone. You can't even... you can't enrage her. This is bad. I might have got 2 archers, though. Let's get out of standing in that fire. Nice, he doesn't want to go through the fire either. That's not good.
Shall we begin?
6, 9, damn. You're beating me. Healers keeping healers alive. Guess you could throw oil again, but yeah, that's more like it. You're gonna need to get people out of there. Yeah, you can't move, but into this guy before the paralysis wears off.
Look at me learning.
Look at me learning. It's a good line. It's a very good line.
Now then.
Into the battle mage going next turn. Yeah, I think so. No one over here is really damaged. I guess they got healed.
It's nothing personal. Absolutely wonderful.
I can't believe that's a real line. A real, like, attack line. You didn't choose to go fight attack Flanagan.
Me too.
I will end this.
Can you, though? Strong against fire. Don't think Erador can cause quite that much damage.
This isn't good.
No, it's pretty bad. In fact, just heal yourself.
This will serve.
And then kind of be safe up here. Not safe, but the melee can't get
The
you.
heavens judge you.
You know what? Your battle mage is not strong against lightning.
Stay down.
Maybe we can paralyze them. That's a lot of damage lost. So, luck down is still fine. Oh, you can hit them because they're way down there? No. If you move here, and I can finish you off, and then you can go back to... I don't know if I can finish you off from there. No one in range. This person's going soon, though. And if you move, they'll be able to climb up. Is this person going before Anna? No, just after. Okay. Well, who can I hit from here? Yeah. That's worth it.
My pride is my shield. Ready for battle. Here. That worked, huh?
She is weak against arrow stuff, isn't she? Regular attack and sleep dagger.
Sleep.
Damn. Not working so well on the bandits.
For the greater good.
Should I double item? I can't get within reach of that though. Is anyone else taking damage? No. Okay.
This one's for me.
Uh-huh. Well, Gila can get up there.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
can't push people, can you? Seven to 16. That's pretty good.
Shall we begin?
Gila heals Huette. Or maybe Huette heals herself. Yeah, maybe Huette heals herself. Anna's gonna climb up to deal with that archer. You keep Eridor alive.
My growth is plain to see.
That was fast. What is he even doing? Can't Ramfo because you're still immobilized. Makes sense. Flanagan can get that person next time, maybe, unless the healer gets there first. Where do you even want to look, though? No more immobilize? You're gonna attack Flanagan? Cool, that's fine. Okay, never mind. That hurts quite a bit. How much? It's not very good. Yeah. Okay.
No need to panic.
Pretty good. Yeah. I still constantly, like, scroll over to the items instead of moving around. Who I'm shooting at, which is what I need to do. Killing that bandit's good, but Flanagan and Eridor can probably take him out pretty quickly. Can I just, like... What if you, move to help take out... What do you mean? What can you do? Lateral jump. Uh-oh. Well, Huette will heal herself, right? Yeah.
Slow.
Hopefully,
I will end this.
Anna can take out whoever. And the other archer up there. Do we have any other battle mages? Did we lose all of them already? That's pretty cool. That's not good. However, those are some low percentages, but maybe.
Yeah, painful, wasn't it? Have another.
Nice. Damn, now I don't know.
The heavens judge you.
You also don't have any TP with which to attack. Oh, I guess Frederica is more hurt. Sure.
Take this. You have my gratitude.
Time to work.
Uh-oh. Can you hit that guy? All right, cool.
Allow me. Sound
We
strike.
are keeping the high ground,
Over.
bitch.
I feel stronger already.
God, Anna. Level 25.
Stubborn, greedy nobles. I I'm not letting you besmirch my family name.
I think you're the one besmirching it, Trish.
I'm getting that treasure as tribute for poor old Pa.
You talk like he'd kick the bucket, Trish.
Less yapping and more killing, if you please.
We mustn't let our guard down.
You get the extra high ground and heal yourself just in case. Kind of looks like this big beefy enemy might be able to jump across. You can at the very least, you can maybe jump down and then take the ladder, right? Might attack Serenoa though.
You're done for.
I'm done for.
Admit defeat.
Count on me.
Double item. Yeah. Beautiful.
Here you go.
This will help.
Here you go.
That's the stuff.
Still kind of in a bad spot, but
Defeat is not an option.
can I delay you anymore considering you just went? 19 to 26. Actually, yes I can. Holy shit. Yeah, you stop moving.
To lead, I must grow.
Don't know if that big bruiser can actually hit him this turn. Damn, I kind of want to stay down here, but I also kind of want to heal Huette just a little more for free. So we will.
I appreciate it.
Fighting a bunch of archers, right? So like maintaining the high ground is kind of a good idea here.
You're in the way.
Time to work.
Now, I don't know what to do with Anna from here. I think she should run back around. What's the height difference here? 8 Surmount can deal with that. Who can hit her from here? Sure. Well, she can take cover this turn and then Surmount next turn. And then throw poison if need be. Yeah, that's why I wanted Gila to stay over here.
Flames, heed my call.
Bitch.
For a better world.
Just in case. Azana's not next, right? Wow. That leap works different than I thought it did.
Our hope still burns.
That leap works a little different than I thought it did. Damn, I want to get Gila to heal her next turn. So I was thinking about paralyzing that archer across the way, but I think we'll just terminate this guy. No one behind my lines, right?
My prayers are vindicated.
Pierce defenses!
No need to panic.
I want to see what that does. Increases an enemy's magic defense for 3 turns when you deal damage to them. Oh, it's the same thing that Narv has. That makes sense. Yeah, we could hit the healers. We might want to start working on Trish. Or this guy. Or this guy. That's a lot of health. Where can you move to? Yeah, okay. good to hit the healers. Maybe take that guy out in 2 turns. Oh, well, Medina's gonna have to heal herself. She can't double item anymore either. You're going before. Oh god, the height on edged arrow makes no sense to me. And I guess he's shooting it perfectly straight is the deal.
Slow.
Maybe
This battle is ours.
Eridor? Go soon? I didn't look at him. No, Medina's the only one that goes before Trish. Maybe like the AoE heal pellet will be enough. It's tempting fate though. Over here. No. Almost into this person. And then honestly, maybe Anna ends them. Maybe. I don't know that she's in range. Especially if this guy wanders up right next to them.
You may need to heal. Here you go.
Not a lot of healing, but it's something. You can only throw 2, right?
But where shall we strike?
Damn it, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Okay, let's leave you.
Point me at him.
Not the best position for an archer attack, but
I'm a fool.
Bullseye.
ooh, yeah, that's
I
pretty
shall
bad.
do what I can.
I'm gonna just use another range down there, or maybe there will be enough. Maybe Medina will have enough TP to use double item. That'd be pretty cool. But if not, we can just use another ranged heal. Eridor, I almost want him to heal himself. I can't knock you off the cliff. Can't hit you. These a bunch of healers. I want to hit this bowman then. Frederica's going next, but she doesn't have a target.
Away!
I could have probably shield smacked him back into Anna's range.
I will end this.
Hey, no more poison. Oh, she doesn't have TP, is what she doesn't have. So you're gonna wait. You're gonna hop over and do some damage? Yeah, that's a big mistake on your part, but ooh, maybe not that big of a mistake. Well, it's a pretty big mistake. I should have looked at turn order. Hope Medina's coming up soon. No, this other archer might destroy her. That's the only one who can. Cool.
Impossible.
Time to take flight.
No. cut all that damage out.
I'm only getting started.
Man, I think I've been using archers more in this game than I have in like any other tactical game or basic RPG. Like I like 14 Bard a lot, but I don't use them in. I never use them in tactics or a lot of stuff like that.
Look at me learning.
Leveled up by counterattacking. I love it. I hate you. Okay, well, at least Medina is next. And she's maybe going to heal Azana and Erador instead of herself. 125, 86. Yeah, she kind of has to, I think. I'm gonna try and put you to sleep, even though it's been working really poorly. There we go. No more heals next round, boys. Can I, like... Can I get here and heal them both? Yeah.
Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
For the people.
Beautiful.
Ready for battle. You're wide open.
A little low.
That worked.
Oh my god. Not here. I can't believe it happened again. Oh man.
Flames, heed my call.
Should have had somebody else heal Sarah
Cool
Noah.
heads shall prevail.
Oh my god, now what do we do with this guy? Holy shit. Heal up Medina.
Allow me.
Archibald is
Just in time.
gonna take some damage. Where's Trish? Okay, she backed off. We're pretty much safe from
Time to
everybody.
take flight.
Can I Shadow Stitch this asshole? Let's find out.
Game. This battle is won.
Beautiful.
I'll take you on.
Beautiful. I love it. I mean, the healer probably wants to be further over this way, but smacking them into a wall is going to be doing the most damage.
You're in the way.
You can't reach anybody, right? You could... Yeah. Decrease bow accuracy of all enemies and allies for 5 turns. But... I thought you had... you had a skill that was like, be more accurate to do more damage while in a Tempest. You just wait. Build up your TP. Get your mobility back. No more Bruiser. I guess we'll move here. Or here to prevent them from getting the high ground, and Hewlett can move down next time. That's not gonna kill. That's not gonna kill. But we've lost Flanagan and Sarah Noah. So we need to be meting out that damage. Yeah.
Point me at him.
It's kind of fine, really.
Here.
God, it can't be.
I'll do my utmost.
Let's heal up Zana
Here you go.
before Tish gets to her.
The heavens judge you.
Ooh, I could have given one to Frederica to give her 1 TP, and then she'd have 2 on her next turn. Oh, that would have been pretty cool. Are you immune to things? You're not. You can be paralyzed. Get shocked.
Tremble in fear.
No,
I
left
will
down.
end this.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who even needs healing? You know what? Let's just remove that poison from Anna.
'Tis but a trifle.
Yeah.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
Dang. Oh well, worth a shot.
I'll take you on.
Dead now. Now it's just 2 healers and Tish.
We win.
Trish? I forget.
Looks like I'm up.
That's it.
You're gonna heal yourself and not Tish.
Point me at him. My time
God, I
to
keep
shine.
forgetting I have quietuses to like heal people. That's fancy. You can act again for 2 turns?
Whatever it takes.
I guess just move over here. Maybe attack a little bit later.
I fight for peace.
Save Anna and Resilient to Fire. Yeah, you're both Fire Blessed. Still over 100 damage though.
It ain't over yet.
Yeah, I mean, you should probably run away.
The heavens rage. Damn, that hurt.
Defense down, magic defense down, screw. Man, I wish you got paralyzed so I could be like, screw your act twice, but still pretty good. Let's take down this one.
I shall do what I can.
No, not that. Cure Eridor.
Allow me.
It's safer. I was gonna go melee with Gila, which is funny, but let's wait. Archers will take out this healer, Eridor, and Anna will take out the other.
What a mess.
You can act twice. Means you might be able to take out Azana.
You're done for. It wasn't meant to end.
Looks like I'm up.
It's nothing personal.
It's not
I've
the
been waiting
best,
for this.
I mean, Tish is strong.
You're open. Whatever it takes.
Man, if I were her, I would have used that act again like way earlier.
Yeah, you little sound
Hey.
strike.
You're also not immune to sleep.
Silence. You little sound strike.
Okay, it was worth a shot.
I fight for peace.
It was a big maybe. Fair. Honestly, I was just trying to add insult to injury. Yeah, hit my healer.
That worked,
Take out a couple characters per turn, huh?
Take that.
Yeah. Oh!
Shall we begin?
Nice. Guess what?
The fight goes on.
Big heals.
Thanks.
Let's block her off from walking up this way too.
Time to take flight.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Ow! Son of a swine herder. I can't go back to Pa empty-handed.
You're lucky you're alive still. Like, she's acting like she's not super dead. She's probably not dead. She's a named story character. But she's beaten, for sure. I got a lot of money. And another Medal of Valor. Damn, they're handing those out. I'll take it. 100% I'll take it.
It's over. You've lost.
No more of your little tantrums. Leastways if you like having your neck attached to your head.
Kill us if you want, you bloodthirsty bastards. We're getting that treasure. Mark my
We're
words.
just gonna put you in jail.
Trish, stop this madness.
Thank you, Travis.
I told you to stay put.
And let you throw your life away? You always were too hot-headed for your own good, girl. You have my apologies for this whole mess. I'd ask you to spare our lives, but I know how the world works. Can't let bandits think they can raise and pillage with impunity. We need to make an example out of us. So take me, hang me, behead me, whatever you please. Just leave my daughter and my people their lives. I beg you.
Most of them are already dead.
Have you lost your mind? I was the one who led us here. Me!
Didn't expect this from the likes of you lot. I suppose even the most unsavory of us has love for their daughters.
Love her I do. Aye. She's got a bit too much of my foolhardiness in her, as you can see.
I think you can find people who are a lot more unsavory than Travis.
She's in such a fervor to find this treasure so I can live my final days in comfort. Can't blame her for looking after her old man, can you?
Stop talking,
Shut up, Trish.
I'm the head of our band of ruffians. So if anyone deserves to answer for your sins, it's me, and me alone.
Well, and everybody who invaded the village.
From one leader to another. Once again, I beg you, spare the others.
I would rather not kill them. There is that.
Then let's make a deal.
What sort of deal?
We shall pardon you and your kin and allow you to work in the Wolfort domain. But in exchange, would you serve House Wolfort? I would like you to help us find the treasure in this village.
Frederica.
I apologize for deciding this on my own, but there is some merit to this.
So you believe a treasure exists?
Of a sort, yes. It may be related to the Salt Crystal. We should at least take that possibility into consideration and investigate further.
Give us that book you found.
So you're saying this treasure might help everyone, not just the lucky few? If that's the case, then I'm happy to shake to that. Take me instead of Pa, or we're like to be as old as he is before we find the treasure.
Stop with the bluster. I'm as spry as a...
Back problems.
We all know about your back, Pa. Now go on and rest. The young blood'll take care of it from here. There comes a time when a daughter's got to pick up her pa's slack, and that's now. I won't hear another word on the matter.
That's fair. I find it hard to believe that he has incredible back problems, given his, like, amazing head of youthful hair.
You'll be the end of me yet, girl.
Then again, he is an anime, so...
Like father, like daughter.
We have pretty good hair, no matter what our age.
Do you find this agreeable, Jerome?
I do. There was no harm done to my village or my people.
Then the deal has been struck. Let's get started with the search, shall we?
Yes, my lord. Leave it to me.
That's weird. Trish has joined your forces. Stop being bandits. Never met loot she didn't love. Leaps across large distances. Acquires spoils on contact. Can she, like, run across them to pick them up? Is that what that means? That's kind of cool. That has its uses. It means she can keep moving. What? We have yet another new character? Okay, first. Where's Trish? Comes at level 24. Lost her movement ring. Blessing of Fire, Flaming Arrow, Leap. These are slightly different. You had Bullseye. No, you had Act twice, which is a lot stronger than what you have now. Item Gatherer. Pick up spoils along your path. Yeah, it sounds like if she walks over an item, then she gets it. Thief's Shortbow, which is tier 1. Lost her movement ring. I think it's a pretty good item to put on you, to be honest. Damn. 3, 6, 9. We're at 18 characters now. And that's without Roland and Benedict. First off, I'm going to save. And then second off, what's this character side story thing? And why now? An elderly woman is attacked by bandits, but she is not as fragile as she seems. Are you another mage? You look like you're maybe a monk, right?
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Your voice actor is not that old.
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll split your throat.
You are Roselle, are you not? Like those at the source in Hyzante 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
You've only got the one insult?
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
Also, yeah, she's clearly a survivor of the Salt Iron War.
We're the ones giving orders.
Might want to be careful with that
Besides,
one, guys.
We've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
You're a monk or a swordsman? Oh, yeah!
You're no ordinary old lady.
Chun-Li's mom just beat the shit out of you.
Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Pick some fruits and veggies.
Thank you.
It does suck that you haven't had anything to eat for days.
To think that after fleeing Hyzante, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
You know, there's a village around here they could just join and help with.
This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
You seem pretty cool.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
What is it?
An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you.
A rare guest.
Very well. Show her in.
Okay, Sarah Noah,
Yes,
you're
sir.
incredibly inviting. This could easily be a trap.
I would hear your name.
You may call me Groma.
Groma's a cool name.
Same name as the legendary Aesfrosti general from the Salt Iron War.
Oh, hey. Archibald.
You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my
Okay,
days.
I revise my Chun-Li comment. You're Ryu's mom.
But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Aesfrost?
Perish the thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
Ha! You are just as the rumors say. My heart, indeed. I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Would you like to go free some more Roselle? Because I sure want to.
Share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
Yeah, we have someone else you might know around here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Iron Fist Grandma. A veteran versed in martial arts counterattacks when evading a physical attack. Can slip deftly between foes. Can you walk through enemies? That'd be rad. That'd be super cool. That's a great passive. I love how this game keeps throwing people at you and they all have basically unique stuff going on. Groma comes at level 24. Looks dope. look at that art. That cutesy grandma art that's like, yeah, challenge me. What up? Find out. Fuck around, find out. And her class is Brawler. That's amazing. Fists of Destruction. Allows you to slip past enemies and obstacles. She's got map hack. She's got no clip. Physical damage to enemies across 3 horizontal squares and have a chance to immobilize them for 2 turns. That's amazing. Eliminate and evade. Increases your evasion for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. That's pretty good. She already has really high evasion. She can fire off Hadokens. And she can enrage people. This is a cool character. Damn, I just got Trish and Groma. And I kind of want to buff out both of them. Though, Punch Grandma is a little bit more appealing. You know what? You deserve it. Okay. Oh my god, Trish's art up here, the face close-up looks great. Spider Silk Meteorite Fragment. Hey, I'm glad I saved that leather. Fists of Destruction, Fists of Flight, and Fists of Mercy. Require Jade. Of course they do. Let's give you big evasion. Yeah. Natural 40 evade. There's no up to movement, but we can up speed. Increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Cool. Increases damage dealt by cross-counter. Cross-counter sounds pretty nice. I think we want to... That's all quality stuff. So, basic damage. We can't do anything else, although all 3 of these would probably be pretty good. She doesn't have a ton of health. Is kind of the problem. Basic damage. Follow-up attack. I think basic damage just make you more punch, right? And then what do you need? Regular damage. Accuracy in clear weather. Trish and Frederica make me not want to use Zana's like Tempest and Rainstorm stuff. Who else can we upgrade? You can still get another upgrade? Oh, we got Parchment. Hell yeah. Need a bunch of superior fiber, but 2 more magic attack is good. Sunfall. Oh, you remain casting for 1 turn. Okay. Finally, we have like a sustained casting thing. Use all TP to deal fire-type magic damage, setting the ground ablaze. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. So you cast for 1 turn, but you get a big damage attack. I wonder how many opportunities we're going to get to use that, considering people could move around in that time. We could have to immobilize or delay them. But that sounds worth it, I think. Quality stone. Quality stone. Let's get your... I want your damage up for sure, but let's get your speed up just so you can move... You can do more healing more quickly. And then Trish can still get upgraded? Okay. You can get upgraded once. So defense, speed, accuracy, and clear weather. Accuracy and clear weather. We'll do these next. Dang, cool. That'll be more grinding off screen action. Probably not going to go for too much longer, but maybe like another hour. Right, we've got this one 23. I'm kind of hoping for like a 25 sometime soon. Okay, back to the Roselle Village. We've got Trish. We've got Groma. I ran into some bandits the other day, and they got me thinking. They likely lived good, honest lives when the realm was at peace, but the times have reduced them to stealing just to stave off hunger. I wonder what changed them, and if someday they can return to their normal lives in their villages. I want to use my power to create a world where those men can live in peace. If there's anything I can do to that end, you only need to say the word. Yeah, punch people! I mean, that's a good, like, wise assessment, right? A decent way to reduce crime and people being shitty is to just make everybody's lives better. Now, that's idealistic and extremely vague, and certainly you're still going to have people who want to be shitty because they enjoy it, but like she was saying, those people who tried to rob her were extremely hungry. They probably had pretty poor lots in life before that as well. Well, if ain't the Wolfert Lordling himself come to personally welcome me to your house? Listen, your lordship, between you and me, I reckon I'm worth 1 million of the troops you got here. Now, wait just a minute. You don't get to look at me like that till you've seen me in battle. Yeah, I don't know about 1 million. You were strong, but you lost your move ring and your act twice skill. No update? Back in Whiteholm? Okay. Oh God.
So this book is gonna help us find the treasure.
That it will.
It's
We found it
exceptionally
stuffed
bright
in
right
the
now.
Deepest, darkest recesses of the Aesfrosti archives. My thieving senses tell me it'll lead us to something that'll make us all rich.
I don't know about rich, but maybe you should let Frederica see the book.
Aesfrost's most confidential information is stored in the archives. There is definitely something of import in there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good steal.
It wasn't easy, but I had to. For Pa. Sadly, it's locked up tight, and trust me, you won't be forcing that thing open. I tried.
Hey, Frederica, what about that necklace you always wear?
I see. It's sealed with powerful magic.
Would we need another spell to counter the seal?
There's probably a key that can open it.
Frederica, how about your necklace?
It's probably nestled somewhere in this village.
What makes you say that?
Take a good look at the cover, and you'll see a map of Norzelia.
Huh. Oh, yeah, kinda. Sure. And Orlea did know about this village. Is that a magical seal? That looks like a big mechanical seal to me. In fact, it looks like you could just turn those gears.
Indeed, there is. If this is
Well,
the Norzelia River, then this must be the Wolfort domain.
You know what? That's kind of crafty of you, Trish.
In which case,
Not exceptionally
those
smart,
jewels
but
are right on.
This village.
Exactly. We came here because we thought we'd find a way to open it.
Okay, so probably not Frederica's necklace. Maybe
Jerome,
the
do you
mirror?
have any notion where it could be?
Or what it could be.
I've never seen a key that would fit in that sort of lock.
Are you sure it's not just coincidence?
It could be, but if it isn't,
I mean, it's probably best to treat it like it's not.
The key is in this village. And the treasure in this book must be related to the Roselle.
Yep.
And it may shed light on the nature of the salt crystal.
Or the nature of the warped goddess worship.
Then let's search the village.
Salt crystal? Care explaining?
In due time. First, we find the key.
Yeah.
When searching for lost things, a thief can be most useful. Can we count on your assistance, Drish?
Sure you can, Chief. It's what our lot do best.
Well, I suppose you did steal the book from a heavily guarded library. Hours later. Are we still all personal flashbangs? Damn.
We've scoured the village but have found nothing that resembles a key.
Did we try showing the book to the mirror?
Fruitless. Trish told us an interesting story from when she stole the book. Share with the others, if you will.
The book seems to be titled The Diary of Orlea.
Bam.
Or, at least, that's what the stuffy-looking attendant said it was. Didn't mean much to me at the time, but...
Orlea? But that's...
Frederica's mom.
Yes. My mother.
Maybe the key is your necklace?
As you know, she led the uprising of the Roselle and laid the foundations
But that wouldn't
of this
make...
very village after escaping from the source.
That wouldn't make too much sense if the book's cover was pointing people here.
It was sometime after that she met my father, the former Archduke.
Because Frederica was, yeah, born up in Aesfrost and given that necklace up there.
Frederica, if indeed it was your mother who penned this book, then I believe you may already have the key.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Of course! The thing we've been searching for has been around my neck this entire time.
But then why does the book point to this village? Just to indicate that it's Rosellan?
It opened.
Ta-da!
So this was
You
my
can tell by the
mother's
click,
book.
not by the actual sprite. Sorry.
Pray, read it for us, Frederica.
The whole thing, right here, right now.
This is a legend handed down by the Roselles since times of old. It is the secret history of Norzelia. I, Orlea Roselle, am recording the legend here as the last keeper of these histories.
A people's history of Norzelia, if you will.
In ancient times, the Roselle lived in Centralia, a land to the distant south of Norzelia.
Ah.
It sat on the shore of the sea, a source that extended to the horizon and beyond. It was said to be a paradise, a place where people never wanted for salt.
Because salt water? I guess you can just, like, sun-dry salt water, but that's iffy. And I guess no one up here has ever known what a sea is, because they never go south. Like, there's a desert and then huge cliffs in the way of them going south.
The Roselle knew more about salt than anyone, for it was a part of their everyday lives.
And so maybe the Roselle already knew that salt could not, like, when they even first arrived at Hyzante, they would have been like, "What do you mean, goddess of salt? We've got salt back home. That's a plentiful resource outside of here." And then, of course, Hyzante was like, "You fucking heretics! We're the only people in the world who have salt." Right?
In those days, Norzelia still rested at the bottom of the sea. But a cataclysm brought it to the surface, turning it into land.
Whoa. That's a long time ago.
The sea dried up, and the small portion that remained is what we know today as the source.
But it would have needed to be like a salt vein under the ocean anyway.
Eventually, many people migrated to the new land of Norzelia. They waged war over the source, wishing to get their hands on its precious salt. Our ancestors came to Norzelia in hopes of putting an end to the fighting. They knew that the salt still remained, even without the sea. It merely crystallized and sank deep into the earth. After all their searching, they unearthed a giant crystal. No, a very pillar of salt. They showed it to the people of Norzelia, told them that salt could be found beneath their very feet. However, those who had seized control over the source sought to reign over all of Norzelia by controlling the salt.
I wonder if that great pillar got carved into the statue of the goddess. The statue of pure salt crystal.
The holy state of Hyzante attacked and slaughtered the Rizal.
Yeah, I immediately believe that.
They hid the pillar, erased the existence of salt crystals, and imprisoned the surviving Rizal at the source. Thus we were branded sinners, criminals who wanted sole dominion over the land's salt.
When really, they just wanted to tell everybody that you can find salt, like, everywhere if you just mine for it.
To justify their own monopoly,
Yup.
Hyzante created the goddess's teachings. But she needed a villain.
Yeah. So it goes with stories, huh?
To this very day, the Rizal are scorned, made to shed blood and tears, all in her name. But the goddess herself is proof of the Rizalan legends.
She's the pillar?
I saw it with my own eyes during the uprising. Inside of her statue is the pillar of salt that was taken from our ancestors.
Why would they encapsulate the pillar of salt instead of just sell it? I mean, that's just
But I
Hyzante's
could not
done.
expose the truth of the goddess. It took everything I had just to get a fragment.
Oh. That's why the big salt crystal here exists. She didn't slash a gash across, like, the statue of the goddess. She bored out a piece of salt crystal.
But that piece is the key to freeing the Rizal.
It does kind of prove... Well, actually, if the big salt crystal piece comes from the statue of the goddess, that doesn't really prove that you can find salt anywhere else. But if it is passed down in Rizal legend that you can just find it in the ground, you just need to find a salt vein, then it's a reason to believe the Rizalan legends.
It must be. For my brethren who continue to suffer for a crime they did not commit.
Either way, let's go burn Hyzante. Add a diary of Orlea to the notes. I wonder if there's more to it than just that bit she read.
The
Oh my God,
holy
you're still so
state's
bright.
teachings are false. The goddess's blessing spread across all Norzelia.
Yeah.
The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Just as Jerome has
The
heard
blessing
before.
my mother spoke of was the salt crystal.
And the false teachings referred to salt existing outside the source. It would be the key to ending Hyzante's monopoly on salt.
And the Rosellan slavery.
This has the power to change Norzelia as we know it, but it is not something we can recklessly proclaim.
I think your best bet is to find salt elsewhere. Perhaps in the mine.
But I cannot forgive Hyzante.
Oh no, me neither. Let's go decapitate all of them.
They rewrote history with their false doctrines and continue to oppress the Roselle. All to maintain their power over salt.
Yeah, 100% it was economic monopoly. They wanted a monopoly on a critical resource. And they got it through creating a false religion and rewriting history and enslaving your people. So let's go fucking kill them. Let's go murder Hyzante.
Fetters that have bound us for so long. We need only find a way to use them.
Precisely.
We would need conclusive evidence. Right now, all we have is a salt crystal.
Which perhaps came from the statue of the goddess.
We would not be able to prove that more salt lies beneath the earth, or even the truth of the goddess's statue.
Right.
I don't care how much time it takes. Can we not find out the truth?
Oh, it's tied with priority number 1, which is still decapitate the leadership in Hyzante.
House Wolford is currently under the banner of Hyzante. We may be branded as rebels if the Holy State deems our actions as defiance of the goddess.
Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it as soon as possible.
And so, history would repeat itself.
But my mother has given us a chance with this book. I cannot simply let it pass me by.
And we shouldn't.
I understand how you feel, and the responsibility of House Wolford to the Roselle.
Yeah, exactly. It's our honor-bound duty to go fuck up Hyzante.
Please give me some time to think, Frederica.
Of course. I believe in House Wolford.
Yeah. No, I'm going to force that decision. No matter what. It is our honor-bound duty to go fuck up Hyzante. Now for multiple reasons.
Well, Lady Frederica. You and your mother are the reasons we can wield this truth.
Precisely.
You are a friend of the Roselle, now and forever. Walk proud with the knowledge that you have served your people well.
I shall. Thank you, Jerome.
There is none other I would trust to lead our people into the future. Where you go, we shall follow. Of that you have my word.
Yeah, this is a pretty well orchestrated story. I've mentioned it before, but in the beginning I was like, iron and salt, you should be able to find those, like, somewhat plentifully everywhere, probably. I mean, the planet I come from doesn't have, like, a lot of metals, right? It's just kind of a fact of physics and how the planet's formed. But, like, there's a huge iron deposit up in Aesfrost and a huge salt deposit in the source down in Hyzante. That means iron and salt just kind of exist pretty readily throughout this whole place.
I shall count on it.
Throughout the whole land. You just need different mines.
I follow you? These salt crystals. They're the treasure we're looking for?
Something like that.
Correct. And not a word to anyone of what's written in this book.
Mum's the word, promise. Guess that means you don't want any suspicious-looking fellows anywhere near this place. Now,
you mean like
I
you?
know we haven't always seen eye to eye, but how'd you feel about leaving the protection of this village to Pa and the others?
How would the Roselle here feel about that?
Decrepit as he is, he can still bust heads better than any rank-and-file troops. I can promise that much.
When his back's not getting to him.
For what it's worth, I believe her. Her sort aren't known for lying.
What? They aren't? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Then I leave the protection of the village to Travis. I hope that's fine with you, Jerome.
The Roselle treat all creeds fairly, so long as we are treated fairly and kind.
That's a good custom.
Thank you for your understanding. Well then, we should return to the capital. I would consult with Benedict and Roland on this new turn of events.
We go back to the capital instead of Castle Wolfort, where we could like meet with Benedict and talk with Seaman a little bit, and then go back to the capital. I don't know. But all right, sure, back to the capital. Narration.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital.
I wonder about those royalists, though.
But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
I wonder how this plays out if you stay to take care of the royalists or if you just go visit Lord Seaman. It feels like if you went to go visit Lord Seaman, not much would really happen except for a recap of events and Sarah, Noah, and Seaman and Frederica being like, oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay. But maybe Benedict will have some other critical news to share. The royalists, on the other hand, we could be in for some tough times if things have gone poorly with the royalists here. Perhaps I should have left Anna to help deal with the royalists like I wanted to, though she was pretty helpful in that fight. Not the most helpful she's ever been, but pretty helpful. Benedict?
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Uh-oh.
Lord Serenoa, promise me you will remain calm. I come bearing grave news.
Oh no. Lord Seaman awoke and then died shortly after.
Your Lord Father has passed.
Fuck! We did miss our last opportunity to speak with him.
What? But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord. He was assassinated.
What? By Milo?
Assassinated?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
By Milo. Shit.
Who would send someone to kill my father? And why?
Hyzante. Are you joking? Well, okay. Possibly also Aesfrost.
It was Patriot of the Royalists.
Oh! Let's go fucking kill that guy.
He believes House Wolfort a hindrance to King Roland's rule.
Of course he does.
No doubt, he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
Damn. Okay. So if we went to go see Lord Seaman back in House Wolfort, we maybe could have stopped his assassination and got some evidence that, well, I guess we have evidence that Patriot hired assassins. Still.
A hindrance. Pray tell me Roland was not involved in this plot.
Of course not.
I can assure you His Majesty knew nothing of this. But disclosing the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war.
Let's just kill some of the nobles.
It is
and
best
be good
you
with
hide
it.
the fact of Lord Simon's assassination.
For now.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness? How can I pay respect to my father with such lies on my lips?
I mean, because by doing so, we can get closer to the people that killed him and then mess them up.
My lord, your father entrusted me with one final order.
Uh-oh.
What did he say?
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
Yeah.
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord. You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna.
What? What? Why? Why? So Roland is our brother, but we don't look like anyone else in the royal line. You're a Jon Snow. You're a bastard son.
His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock
with
the Lady Destra. that child is you. Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but she was not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king, or indeed keep her head once the royalists discovered what had happened.
Yeah.
Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolfort. He and I were the only two who knew her secret. We had intended to carry it with us to our graves, but in his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
Is it another royal ring? Yeah.
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna entrusted it, and you, to Lord Simon, as proof of your place in the royal line.
Is this truly who I am?
I know it may be difficult to accept.
Blue blood indeed, huh?
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me.
Yeah, Benedict... I've disagreed with Benedict a couple of times, but he's not a liar. He will shape his words to not reveal something to someone that he doesn't want to know whatever...
Thank you for telling me what my father
he's very, very
wished
tactful.
me to know.
Very, very cunning.
You would still call him father?
Of course.
He raised me as his own. And besides, I must keep up the pretense in front of the others. Especially in front of Roland.
Yeah.
This stays between us, Benedict. We must keep the truth of my parentage and this ring safe.
Of course, my lord. As you command.
Well, Serenoa would make a better king than Roland. But I kind of want to see Roland and Cordelia remain the leaders of Glenbrook and Whiteholm. Wow. Wow. All right, Roland, what about your dealings with the Loyalists?
On your mind, Roland?
Brother, I mean, friend, I mean, what's up?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with.
Really?
I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Good. How did you do that?
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship.
Oh yeah, completely fuck them then.
And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
Yeah.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is.
So we should change the way things work around here. Because the people have already had a taste of a slightly different life where they weren't completely under the thumb of the royalists and the nobles. And you already punished the royalists and some of the nobles, so good.
It must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Well, you can be a better ruler than those two. Someone more fair to the people.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
Precisely.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. Aesfrost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together.
We can adopt some of Aesfrost's ways. We can change in accordance to a manner that the people like, you know? We can do right by the people.
I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs. King though I may be.
Roland.
No leader can do that for everyone.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me.
You just said nothing's well,
As long
but...
as you are by my side.
Welcome back. I'm very glad that you are harsh with the royalists. In fact, is Pedriot still alive? Maybe we should fix that.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot
got
believe
some
how
options.
quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you?
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the royalists who misappropriated supplies?
Well,
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
What if we just gave away a lot of their riches?
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the
Change of
contents
subject,
of that book
huh?
could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzante fabricated the Roselle's sins?
Those are probably all true.
That the pillar of salt Hyzante stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
And, you know, they definitely are obvious lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
Well, we've seen them
The
enslave the
crystal from the
Rosellans.
Rosellan village?
And that.
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
So I guess the map on the front was just pointing to the salt crystal that she hid outside of Hyzante.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Yeah,
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
I think it's probably all true.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What timing?
Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines.
We
I
really,
need you
really
and your
should
people
take
beside
back
me.
those mines.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Things have kind of been pointing in that direction. Meanwhile, inside the mines. They're bringing out salt. They're bringing out a lot of salt.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites.
Maybe there's way too much to move.
Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
They're gonna be gone before we get there. Yeah, absolutely save game.
Roland and House Wolfort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart.
Yeah, well, we will mess up all those nobles who try to rob the people of decency. And really, all the prosperity built off of the people's efforts themselves anyway. Nobles didn't do shit. They just organized things and grew fat off of it.
For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing.
We'll deal with that way later. We will deal with that way later.
Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the royalists.
You know what? He always wanted to be a more kind king than his father or brother, so punishing the royalists and taking things out of their hands just kind of goes hand in hand with his desire to make everything better. He'll learn that soon.
Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother.
Yeah, and I bet you there's a ton of them in that mine, just a ton of salt. And Aesfrost has been mining all of it this entire time, since the very beginning.
None of these revelations have an easy solution.
Yeah. Two of them, I mean, define easy. They all have a very easy to understand resolution.
As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Aesfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Sleep, my friend. Interesting.
The remnants of the Aesfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook.
Yep.
Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Yeah, they've maintained control of it even after we kicked them out.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Aesfrost did indeed continue mining operations with notable zeal.
Probably because there's salt in their
Apparently,
mines.
they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
No, they have all the iron ore.
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzellian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But they have, like, legendary iron already.
The Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality.
Precisely.
They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
It's salt. I said that in the very first stream.
What Rodov must be true. I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzellian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Aesfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzellian mines.
Yeah, let's reclaim the mines. Tell Aesfrost if it wants any salt, it's going to have to deal with us or Hyzante. Tell Hyzante you need to reorganize your entire society in order to stop being slavering bastards. Just get rid of, like, you made up your religion.
And in doing so, we
Make
shall
it better.
discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
It's salt. I have no doubt about it anymore. That was my very first assumption. Still, even though that was my very first assumption from the very beginning, because this game is like salt iron war. Salt, iron, very important. Breadbasket, okay, but salt and iron. The people who found something in some mines are the people who own all the iron. So what caused them to act swiftly in taking over this region? Probably salt. Probably salt. Getting close to that 50-hour mark. Saintly Seven gather at the Hierophant's palace without Serenoa. Yeah, they always plan to just make him a pawn, twist him. I mean, that's kind of what they're doing to Lila, I suppose.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Aesfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Oh, I'ma come back here, and I'ma deal with you.
We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantean rule.
I have no plans to be anyone's creature.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
He won't.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt.
You know what? You know what? You know what I have to say about your debt? We're gonna take double, maybe triple, whatever you gave us. Like, the people of Hyzante should not be made to suffer for your crimes, but they do all have to learn that you and the religion they followed are completely fucking bunk. And so we need to rewrite that shit. And we're gonna free all the Roselle, and we're gonna carve our way through all of you in order to do it. Roland included. P.S. Serenoa is also an heir to the throne, sort of, a bastard one. Roland should probably be king. But we're going to restructure how Whiteholm works anyway. So all of your plans are just going to vaporize.
Which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will
So,
oh shit!
You mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom.
Why are you lying to the other Saintly Seven? Although I get the feeling that Tenebris also knows.
To Glenbrook, and that is what the goddess desires, and therefore what the Hierophant desires as well.
There's no one in that little yurt. You made a pillow fort and called it a pope. God, I should really spend a bunch of this money. 25, Anna. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Roland missed out on some experience. Could have used him. Benedict, And I haven't used Punch Grandma or where is she? Trish at all. But damn, that's some good art. That's some good art. Oh. This, man, I got a thing for strong ladies. This game's got some strong ladies. Good shit, game. Good shit. What do we got going on here? I'll probably see this. And then I might call it. I need to make dinner soon. Svarog? I stuck Flanagan.
Is this all of it?
Nice. So you're in on this.
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
Comrades?
And why is no one telling me what is happening?
I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
You're not in on it.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Only following orders, you say.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort.
Or breathe.
As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
These are the troops that know what's going on with this cargo. Inspect it, Svarog.
Truly be not but iron ore. I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Hell yeah, buddy. I very, very much want to ally with Svarog and then kick the shit out of Gustadolf and Hyzante. We're going to rewrite and restructure this entire nation. People are going to be more free, capable of practicing whatever religion they want, as long as that doesn't fucking enslave people. We're basically just going to destroy this entire religion and replace it with Rosellan legend. And get rid of all the royalists and nobles at the same time. That's a spicy game. Yo, this game's pretty good. This game is pretty good. I'm going to be real tempted to play this again instead of Iconoclasts, but I'm looking forward to starting Iconoclasts. But I think I am going to call it here. Next Triangle Strategy stream, we dive into the mines. And then maybe get another scene with Svarog and learn that we're going to have some big disruptions going on in Aesfrost and Hyzante soon afterwards. Kind of sucks that we didn't get to see Lord Seaman one last time before he passed, especially for Serenoa. But we were doing the most important thing. Figuring out the secret history of some of the people of this land that will help us obliterate the Saintly Seven and the teachings of their false goddess. And now we're about to find out exactly what Aesfrost has been up to up in these mines. I said from the beginning it was salt, and it's salt. And everybody's salty. Everybody's salty. All right. I'm going to save one more time, just because. But yeah, that is going to be the stream. I need to get some food. Next time we come back, we're going to do big moves. Big moves. I'll probably grind a little bit off stream because I have a lot of money to spend, and I need a bunch of kudos. In fact, how many kudos do I have? Can I see right now? 228. I need a lot more than that. Goddamn, I need a lot more kudos than that. For some upgrades and some quietuses. So there's going to be some grinding off stream, probably tomorrow, maybe tonight. This game's great. I really like it. I highly suggest it. Like, if anyone is, coming from the future to check out these streams, there's a lot of different ways you could play this game, right? There's a lot of different paths to take, I should say. And so, if this is like all you've seen, and you are interested in playing this game, totally pick it up. It's totally worth it. It's been great so far. I really like it. I'm excited for some other strategy games that are coming out soon, too. We got that news that, like, Tactics Ogre is getting a sequel or remake or something like that, so that's pretty cool. There's another... I think I have it marked. What's it called? The Dealfield Chronicle is coming out later this year. That could be pretty cool. But yeah, this is a good game. I highly suggest it to anyone. if you like tactical RPGs, anime storylines, stuff's pretty cool. Great characters, great like setup for the, you know, I saw the salt thing and the mines coming from a mile away at the very beginning, right? But everything that's happened in between there has been pretty well built and pretty well written. And like there's options for what you go through and what you actually see. And so I want to beat this game and then play it again to see like different characters, different events. Maybe Hyzante is who invades Glenbrook, and we have to use Aesfrost's help to get it back. And then we learn more about the super dirty dealings up in Aesfrost, and eventually have to stomp out both of them again anyway. So maybe there's kind of like a lot of different paths you can take to get to the same ending. But I think some people on Twitter, I was talking with a couple of people who also really like this game, and they said there were 4 endings. 4 endings. So that's pretty cool. I want to see how this can go differently. Maybe you can crush Hyzante way earlier. That would be a lot of fun. It would also be really cool to never actually be a part of the Saintly Seven. Because fuck those people. Fuck that entire nation. Their leadership, of course. The people don't really know what's up, and they've been lied to. But, yeah, can't wait to kill Edor. Can't wait to cut open a hole in that yurt that supposedly contains the Hierophant to just reveal, like, a corpse that's been dead for decades. Game good. Game good. And with that, I'm gonna go make some dinner. So, Atsumaho, everybody. Thanks for anyone who stops by. I greatly appreciate it. Please like and subscribe. I appreciate that too. And I will see you next time.